Do 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 do.
Oh boy, here we go.
Hello, everybody.
Panic noises.
Why are you panicking? It's not panic noises. It's a good day. It's a great day. We're exhausted.
noises.
We're ready to play D&D. It's gonna be great. No. So yes, as per usual. Go ahead.
Check, you're good.
No, okay. Hello, guys, gals, I'm non-binary pals. Happy Pride Month. My name is Noah, and I'm going to be your storyteller, and these lovely individuals all around me are your evening entertainment. Before we get started, as per usual, make sure you're checking trigger warnings. Make sure you're keeping in mind that we are a dark fantasy and dystopian campaign. We don't want you to get any spooks or, not be able to go along with us whenever it's safe. Step away if you need to, take a breath, and come back. Check out our About page for all of our lovely different goodies like our trigger warnings, our information, our character playlists, our stat blocks, all that fun stuff. Now we have questions. We're going to start with Arwan. What stereotypical role would you play in a high school AU?
I'm not quite sure. I'm usually the one that helps people out, so I don't know if that's a role.
Okay. Haven.
I've heard the word himbo thrown around on the occasion. That might apply.
Ellie.
I'm. Probably the nerd.
Eel.
I've been told the depressed theater kid.
The what?
The depressed theater kid.
They're not wrong.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Eel.
Guys, they're actually wearing the mask of comedy and tragedy.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Okay, what's up?
How did you learn the languages you speak?
Well, some people decided that it would be beneficial for us to learn the languages we did to communicate with gods. So we learned them.
Ellie.
Predominantly for my work with the Rose God, and from being kept in a prison where we had to learn to communicate some way.
Haven.
Well, people around me just sort of spoke them, and they were, this means this. You learn languages.
And Arwan.
I mean, just growing up through work and through my family.
Okay. Alright, well, last time we left off, you all had gone about your day, had a few conversations, and gotten prepared to leave the Starshine Sparrow with Eloise and Revna, as well as a blood hunter that decided to tag along with you. Where we left off, you all had just teleported, and you find yourself kind of within a office. It seems to have like various high-scale odds and ends, maps, paperwork, as if someone maybe comes here a lot, seems to maybe have some recreational activities and things of that nature. Settle in. You can hear the sound of like a bustling city on the outside. It's vastly different from the sounds of Belmare, where you were. What are y'all doing?
We just got here.
You just appeared in looks to be an office of some type.
Looking around.
It's valid.
Obviously we're in Draco, but where are we?
Elvis kind of clears her throat. My office. So she kind of gives you a look, Ellie. And you hear Reese clear his throat. Well, I'm gonna go find the door. This is awkward.
Natalie's gonna kind of like look around for a second. If you have need of us, Luis will be at the Tempest.
She just kind of nods and seems to give you a look. Looks over all of you. Do not make a mess in my city.
Yeah. We will. I'll make sure we don't.
Don't plan on it.
She kind of nods and wanders over this way. The blood hunter is like adamantly like walking around. You can hear a faint.
Ellie is gonna walk up and like tap him on the shoulder. Just walk with me, dumbass.
I mean, I was just gonna sniff around. It smells like there's food, so.
You can get food at the Tempest. She's gonna stop at the door and look pointedly at her party.
Well, Haven heard food, so he's already following.
Haven heard food. Haven's like, yes, please. Thank you.
Arwan's just laughing at someone sniffing in the air and saying food. Well, not laughing, but like chuckling.
No, laughing is fine. You can laugh at him.
Laugh at him, you just might get
I
bitten.
would say like outright laughing, but more with a chuckle.
Let's see, once you guys kind of get to the door, he does linger for all of you to go ahead of him. And takes up the rear. Alright, and you guys step outside and you kind of make your way out into the outer streets of Praco. Around you, you can kind of see tall walls and hear the faint call of gulls. It's very notably a harbor city. Far over the walls themselves, you can see a really large countryside that kind of leads up to it that's filled with farms and people. To kind of head out into the city streets, those that don't necessarily know you but pass you, you do see a smile and a wave, as if maybe the entirety of this place here is friendly. And the walls themselves are made of beautiful white and pale blue stones with a handful of guards stationed around the main gates, and they seem to be checking carriages and wagons, chatting occasionally as people come and go into the city. You can hear music. It's drifting in. The smell of salt faintly hits your nose from the ocean. There are tall buildings and arching pathways above the main streets, the same type of stones that the walls are made of, and the people seem jovial in a similar way as that of Belmare, but at the same time it's almost as if there's this own rhythm within this city. So you guys continue farther in. Are you leading them to the magical tempest?
Yeah, she'll just start heading that direction.
Okay.
And kind of as they're walking, she'll start to point out like different shops and various places within the city.
Even though everybody seems, friendly and jovial and whatnot, I do want to keep an eye out for anyone whose eyes linger too long or who just doesn't really seem to click with the general population.
Okay. Make a perception check.
But also like to do that.
Perception? The thing I'm so good at in every campaign.
It's fine. It's Jezbay all over again, and I love it.
Listen, none of my
Yeah, but-
characters can be as bad at perception as Jezbe.
Yeah, but
I love
we don't
him,
have
though.
little helpers for Jose.
That's true.
True.
Listen.
15.
Okay.
And 19.
Okay. I mean, you do see that there are a couple people that kind of eye you less so much. You get this. Oh,
No, come back.
bye, Sky.
Damn, Sky, we see how it is.
Damn.
I'm
Bye.
sorry. I don't know what happened.
That was
I'll-
funny
I'll-
as fuck.
I'll roll better next time. Just don't go.
You just leave the party. Bye.
Listen, I clicked something and everything just went wrong. It switched over to my computer, and I was like, "What are you doing?"
But, I mean, as
Very
you guys are kind
homophobic
of
in Pride Month.
it's true. As you guys are kind of making your way through the city, you do notice a couple of people looking. You don't necessarily get the sense that they're watching you strangely. It's more as if they kind of see new faces that they haven't seen before, and it's a mild interest of just, oh, I wonder who they are.
This is a great point to mention that El has the fucking hood up and they're looking down, hiding that face as much as possible.
Good to know. Alright, is there any conversation as you guys are winding through the lovely streets of Preco? Kind of the farther you get in, you can smell bread that's baking and roasting meats. There's several shops that are busy and scattered around. You hear the clink of coins.
Mostly just listening to Ellie pointing out where things are and kind of taking it all in.
Roll for hunger.
Oh my god.
Haven makes very pointed notes mentally of the good smelling like meat stands.
Or there's a nice cheese
Um,
shop.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm lactose intolerant. I have no interest in those.
I will say Ellie is keeping a close eye on her dear puppy friend.
Oh, really? Why? Why would
Make-
you do that?
To make sure he doesn't steal things off cart.
You know, that's
food
valid.
stands.
That's valid. What's your passive perception?
20?
Okay, good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I will say too, it would be Ellie and Arwan. You all do notice as you're kind of winding in and out of the streets, Falcor kind of just nods off and seems to disappear into the crowd as if maybe he had something to do or somewhere to go. Doesn't necessarily say where he's going or anything beyond that. Just kind of gives you a casual nod and heads off farther into the city at large.
Give him kind of a little sus look, but lets him go.
Yeah, Ellie's not gonna stop him. If he wants to leave, he can leave.
Alright, so as you guys wind in and out of the city, Cat, what's the magical temples look like?
Oh, boy.
Don't have a description for
I didn't write one, did I?
that. No.
Oh my god. Ha ha. You know, that sounds alright.
It's okay, I got Preco, and that's all I got, so here we are.
Listen.
Me like looking through the notes, I was like, well, I thought it was in here, but it is not.
As I go look for it myself.
And I'll say Ellie does notice Reese reaching, maybe about 5 minutes away from the Tempest, onto a cart. Seems the man that's running it doesn't notice him, but he's like very adamantly trying to grab like it looks like a skewer of grilled meats.
Ellie's gonna reach over and slap his hand.
Ow!
Do not steal food.
I was gonna pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was.
She's gonna give him a very tired look.
He kind of grins and shrugs. If you insist on paying for it, you sure can.
Can you really not wait till we get to the Tempest?
I mean, I can eat now, and then I can eat then, and it'll be great. And he's gonna look over at Haven. Besides, they look like they could take some food too.
She'll look over at the vendor. How much for who all wants one of these?
I wouldn't say no.
I
See?
can wait.
Yeah, I'll take one.
See, I told you they could take food too.
Ugh. Me mentally doing that math. How much for 5 of these?
You see the vendor kind of like look you over. 2 gold.
Ellie will toss him 3.
Takes it, and Reese very notably like sees him start handing him out and grabs the one with the most meat on it and starts chewing.
How about it? She'll make sure that everybody gets one.
Yup. Grabbing one.
Also grabbing one.
Nom, 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 nom,
How you gonna eat it, bitch?
nom. Through the eye holes.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Um,
just start shoving the meat through the eye hole.
How saucy is it?
It's pretty saucy. It looks to be like some type of a stewed meat with a. It almost looks like an orange glaze covering it that kind of drips down.
Isn't your white too?
Mm-hmm.
It's very it used to be white. It's very dirty now.
Gross.
Listen,
Maybe
it,
you clean that occasionally.
Add some meat juice to that.
they do, but you know white things discolor over time.
Yeah.
Come on now. Like there's probably a little blood stain in the corner that they just can't get out, and like some dirt that just set in. But no, you're just gonna watch as they very carefully pry one chunk of meat after the next and just like shove them under their mask, and their fingers come back clean. So presumably they're licking their fingers clean.
You hear like a very deep.
Respect.
Well, that's kind of depressing. And he's just kind of pulls off a piece and starts chewing.
When Reese finishes his first one, Ellie is going to hand him hers because she's not actually planning to eat it.
How he takes it, no questions asked.
What do you mean it's a little depressing?
I mean, I thought I was gonna see what was under there.
Sorry, I don't let the werepigs see my face.
I'm sorry, what did you just call Reese?
A werepig? It's a joke. Never mind.
I mean, you're not wrong given how quickly he stuffs his face.
Well, actually, no. That brings about a good question. Are there werepigs?
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I haven't ever seen any werepigs, so.
Never met one.
I'm gonna look at Reese.
Be interesting.
So he looks at Eel.
I'll show you what's under for 5,000 gold.
If I fucking had 5,000 gold, I wouldn't be a blood hunter, dude.
Yeah, the job doesn't pay very well.
I know, that's why I said that.
Oh, so you're just being stupid. Got it. He starts walking.
Coming from you, that's really an insult, Reese.
I mean, I'm a lot smarter than you and Andrea, so.
Uh-huh.
Gonna lean over to Haven. Is this what they call the pot calling the kettle black?
What? What pot? What kettle?
Okay, I
heard
have
of-
your description for you, Noah.
I see, thank you.
Have you heard of metaphors, Haven?
Metal.
What?
Metaphor.
Bless you.
They're gonna pat you on the shoulder. I'll explain when you're older.
All right.
Els, you got some really interesting people.
Arwan's just pinching the bridge of his nose again and pulling.
Reese, given that you're one of my friends, is that really shocking?
I mean, no, I guess not. Oh, by the way, do you want to ride or you want to just walk? And he's gonna grin.
I think I'll just walk. Wait, not that
Pity.
far away anyways. It's right around the
Pity.
next corner.
It's gonna continue on. You round the corner, and eventually you do see it looks to be kind of a rather busy street. And there's a tavern. It's humble, cozy, and kind of appears to have a very cheerful exterior. There's small stones and hard wooden beams that make up the most of the building's outer structure. You can't really see through the small curtained windows, but there's a warmth that kind of radiates from within that you can almost feel outside. You open the door and you kind of hear the bustling of varied patrons and sounds of music, and it's very engaging on the inside. Squared wooden beams kind of support the upper floors, and it's very lovely coloration. It seems to be wooded, much like the outside of the exterior. And you do see, as I switch my maps, don't mind me, maybe 10 to 15 kind of scattered patrons around, as well as a half-orc who appears to be behind the bar, like religiously cleaning glasses.
That's a big child's.
Yep, you can't see them. There's a back room. They're not there. They're there for that.
Oh.
The childs are there for me. Yeah, you have to scale down. This is a tiny map. Child.
Lord.
Ooh, there's someone
Zoom.
with glasses. Smash.
Oh, come on.
I can type, I promise.
Typing is for losers.
God damn it, Scotty. You're not wrong. Listen, if you asked, he probably would say yes.
Oh no, this is between.
I know. I'm just saying that above table.
Oh. No, I mean to Haven, not to Reese.
No, I know. That's my point.
Wait, what did you send? What?
Don't worry, I'm not
don't
enough
worry about it.
caffeinated. I'm not caffeinated enough, and Noah and I are just kind of on. So
Oh no.
can't
It's
even
fine.
speak right now.
That's fine.
Side-eyeing.
You should be.
I'll say you guys do see Reese kind of like instantly head in, and he books it to one of the back tables. Do y'all enter in? What are y'all doing?
Well, since Reese is looking off... Okay, he just walks.
Oh
Straight
yeah,
in.
he's gone.
Allie's gonna roll her eyes, and she's gonna walk up to the bar to say hello to Kaino. Like a normal person would.
And you can roleplay Kaido because I don't know him that well, Kat.
Baron without the anger issues.
That, considering a few things, I feel like they probably changed a little bit considering.
He's just Baron without the anger issues. Please don't make me roleplay with my... Okay.
Yeah, welcome to my life last
Put
session.
a
I
show on
love you.
for us, Cat.
Is he a orc or a half orc?
He's
Here's a
half
half orc.
Okay.
It's gonna be like a running thing. Me and Kat are gonna make each other roleplay our own NPCs because I think that's fair.
No, not really. Not when... No.
I mean, that's what you did with me and Cian. Don't even.
Yeah, because it's Cian.
So it's Kaino.
And this is Kaino. You've been yelling about him for like 4 years, bitch.
Oh,
Exactly. There's no difference.
great. Okay, here we go. I've not done Kaino in a while. Allie's gonna head up to the bar. Smile. I hate this. Tap the counter.
Listen, you said Preco. Preco is full of your NPCs. Love you, bestie.
I am aware. However, Kaino is Baron's brother.
Yeah?
They're literally the same person. Just
No, they're
without
not.
one has anger issues and the other doesn't.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
And Cian, and you spent a whole year with Cian.
Except for the fact that the scene that we deal with now is not the same as the scene we dealt with the first time around.
I know. That's true.
It's fine.
I believe in you. You got this.
It's awkward role playing back and forth.
Yeah, sure
I did
is.
this all last session too.
I mean,
It's fine. I will tap the bar. I just need a couple rooms for the night, kind of. I don't think we're planning to stick around too long. And he'll kind of look over the group. Right, who are all of your new friends?
Arwan, Avery.
And Haven just holds up a little hand in greeting. Haven?
Ew.
Just quietly, kind of just tired nod. Right, all right. 3 rooms. Anything else you'll need? Or not 3, Jesus, 4 rooms.
no, 3.
Very good.
Leave me
And
alone.
they were roommates.
God. I'll shrug. They can get their own drinks.
Hawaiian barbecue sauce.
Why barbecue sauce on my titties?
Oh my
Nope.
god.
I hate it.
No, that's Haven.
Yeah.
Yes, Avery.
Honestly though.
Haven just, oh, I thought I lost that. Finds like some sauce and licks it.
Helios shrug. Not that I know of, unless they want something. Can I grab? What is Reese's preferred drink? I feel like Ellie probably knows this, given they would go drinking.
Whiskey rocks.
All right. 2 whiskeys, and I don't care what kind of food. Meat, because it's Reese.
Kind of nods, because I will alleviate your pain.
I love you.
Listen, we haven't seen Kino in a while, so I can't remember him. So okay, you have to bear
He's a
with me.
very gentle man. With
I know,
the
you-
same
you-
nervous tendencies as his brother.
Listen, we haven't played Monday
I know.
campaign in a
we
while.
really,
Okay.
we really need to sit and actually go through all our NPCs and practice.
Yeah, I know. We were planning to do that, but we never do it. But it's okay.
It's fine. We'll figure it out.
It's okay. We got this. But kind of nods, and he goes through and kind of pulls out a ledger and starts handing out keys. Starts kind of preparing drinks, and you all can hear it's very faint. It's almost like there's a small tumble, and then just the laughter of about 6 kids all at once.
Kind of swear that and look in that direction. Of where the noise was to see anything.
No, I mean it seems to be coming from the room behind the bar, and make a history check, 3 of you, because Ellie automatically knows, but the other 3 of you make history checks for me.
boy.
It's gonna cost you to make me make a history check.
Oh, I mean, you can just not
Ooh.
know. That's fine.
I'm not even gonna bother checking for the one. Let me get you the other number though.
I love that. It's gonna cost you. I mean, you can just not make it. I don't care.
19.
Oh my god. Pull up or pull out.
Pull
What
up
the
or
two?
pull out.
Oh,
Not Chrome.
16.
Okay, I got a 17 plus something, and Chrome is literally shitting the bed right now.
Yeah. Okay. 3 of the voices do sound familiar, as if you heard them in another tavern before. So you kind of look back and clear his throat. Don't knock anything over, please. There's kind of stifled giggles before a small human head pops out, kind of freckles, tan skin, bushy brown hair, and various waves and curls. told them that they were gonna fall, and they did fall. I'll try. I'll go kind of. Dives back in.
We'll say Kiara hops out of the bag and onto the countertop. Sparrow, there's nothing in Ellie's bag. It's just a cat, 24/7.
Is it like one of those bubble bags where she can see out?
Yes, she completely and totally owns like a fantasy version of a bubble bag. So there's a section for the cat and a section for her shit underneath it.
But yeah, he sets out the keys, sets out the drinks. Do you all want anything else, or? Kind of looks to the three of you that have not ordered drinks.
Well, do you have?
He kind of stares and then looks at his shelf of like various alcohols and liquors. I mean, we're a bar, so.
Just making sure that you actually. Not actually.
Yes, we're actually a bar.
Avery was trying to correct her words.
I
I don't know what I was trying to say. Yeah.
You're okay. I'm just teasing you.
I know.
Because I can.
Some bars only serve ale or something. That's why I'm asking.
No, my husband was pretty adamant about having a lot of things.
Do you have dandelion wine?
Wait, what?
Do you have dandelion wine?
Yeah, my brother likes it, so he kind of like shifts around and pulls out a bottle and pours it.
How much?
If you're friends with her, nothing.
Starts putting his gold patch back.
Ellie gives like a tiny shrug. Yeah, welcome to knowing my family.
That's gonna take a little bit of getting used to.
He kind of pauses and looks over to Haven and Neo. Do you guys want anything, or?
I just got a thought. I've got to send you a message real quick.
Sus.
Oh.
No, don't worry about it. None of your business.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna shuffle off to the side for a moment and
Tea would be fine. Water, if not.
There's a laugh. Yeah, I have tea. That's also one of my brother's favorites. What kind?
They're gonna close their eyes for a minute and then something full and fruity, I suppose.
Hold on 1 second. He kind of nods and goes about, turns, and you can hear like the low shuffling of a kettle being put on. I'll bring it over when it's ready.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have any more low, would you?
Oh, yeah. And shifts around and starts pouring the glass. Scoots
Any
it forward.
what?
Merlot, it's a red wine.
Oh, okay. Listen, I thought a pine cone was a mushroom today. We're having a day.
what?
I don't know how that works, but okay.
It was an artist depiction, and
And
I was also looking
Gotcha.
at a distance, and so I was like, "Huh, that's a funky looking mushroom."
From a distance.
From a distance.
From a distance with my blind eyes.
From a distance.
with your tunnel vision and your mask.
Yeah.
The mask went down so you couldn't see for a second.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. And so it kind of watches you all and nods. I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay. Did he give Ellie just food or just drink?
He handed out drink and he kind of like goes off and starts working on the food more so. He has to go in the back for that. So
Yeah,
it's more
no.
of a like.
Yeah. Ellie will take the drinks and
I'll say Kiara probably goes and perches like right here to stare at the kids. She likes the children.
So whenever he like pulls away, he does kind of like nudge Kiara, so she likes telling her she can go into the back if she wants.
Oh yeah, happily scampers in. Ellie just kind of sighs and picks up the
As
glasses.
soon as you see Kiara disappear, there's just a sound of like and a massive like roaring of like various giggles. Some sound younger, some sound older. Kiara
Ellie,
disappears into the
yeah.
back.
Tiny smiles, take the drinks and head over to Reese's table.
I hear cat.
I do too.
That'd be Dariax.
I hear kitty.
He's
We have
mad at me.
live sounds for Kiara cat. It's great.
Yeah, he's
Perfect.
playing the role of Kiara tonight.
Yep. Playing the role quite well.
playing the role.
See. After a few minutes, Arwan will rejoin.
Ellie, pass Reese his drink.
Oh, thanks. He kind of takes it and instantly like throws it back. How much do I owe you?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, I'll just accept it then, because I don't really have the money to question.
It's not like they aren't friends of the family, so it's not like you get charged here.
Not like I'm, part of your family. Well, technically, so.
You're a friend of mine, so you don't get charged. That's how the
It's
rules
good to know
work.
at least one of you likes me.
I mean, you tend to piss me off, but that doesn't mean I dislike you.
Oh, I gotta try
Hmm.
harder. So he kind of like sniffs his nose and he kind of looks around just in general. Just it's not like his eyes aren't focusing on one space in particular, but just it's more as if he's scanning different patrons. Something smells funky in here, though.
Ellie's gonna look around, because, yeah, she'll
Yeah.
trust him on that.
What the fuck are you doing?
Can I make a perception check? As she kind of looks around, see if she can spot anybody who looks a little shifty.
I guess
26.
same.
You can look around. It seems to be like the scattered people are kind of settled in their conversations. Like I said, in total, there's maybe about 15 other patrons. It's midday. It's not that busy right now. There's 3 that are kind of tucked off to the side, having some type of like very intent conversation from what you can see. They're very animatedly talking with their hands. A couple of seems to be as if they're arm wrestling, and it looks to be like a group of guards, maybe off shift. There's a couple that seem to be tucked to the side of maybe on a date from how they're kind of leaning forward and whispering towards each other, but nobody necessarily looks suspicious. It's more of just they seem to be average people.
What smells off to you?
Just something that smells funky, kind of like that fucking piece of shit.
Now who are you calling a piece of shit?
Nobody. He kind of grits his teeth and goes back to drinking his drink.
Ellie's gonna roll her eyes.
Are you saying there's another lichen somewhere in the room?
No, I know what that smells like. It's just weird. I haven't smelled it before. But I haven't been to Preco before either, so it's gonna grin. Maybe it's just that.
Huh, well, a nice city, depending on what you're here for.
My goodness. Is there a brothel? Because I mean, I'm here for that.
Are you not going to go see a certain half Goliath?
I mean, I might be, but just because I'm going doesn't mean that I'm necessarily not stopping.
Well, I mean, I would offer you a fun night, but maybe wait a little bit before that.
It was like a moment of like excitement. It's just almost like instant dejected dog. Oh, great.
What? Unlike you, I'm dating.
So. Jesse!
What
The
did Jesse
zoom
say?
in. The intense zoom in.
I mean,
Yes. My God. Oh, you, Jesse.
Listen, I know what I like.
That's valid. That's valid.
That's fair.
It's a couple more minutes and kind of does start making his way over to you all. He has a plate of food kind of balanced on a tray and starts setting a couple down. It looks to be like a various set of dishes. It looks like three specifically. There's rice and it looks to be some type of maybe a stew or curry. And looks to be maybe some type of hummus with pita chips or something of that nature.
A little smile. Thank you. I know. Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, the kids are playing with Tiara, so I told them not to pull her ears.
She'll be fine. She likes
Yeah.
kids.
Well, Florian's trying to keep all of them reined in until later, so we'll see.
Let us know if you need anything while we're here.
Peanuts. Likewise, I mean, technically you guys are here, as patrons, so it gives you a small smile and turns to leave.
I'm gonna be right back for a second.
Okay.
Keep trying to mute my mic, and every time I screaming at me again.
Nah, you're good. Alright, so, say Reese, as soon as the food is put down, he starts, like, grabbing and, like, eating.
I'll nod to the group, kind of lean back. Sipping from her glass. Go ahead. How about it?
Thank you.
Arwan's kind of fiddling with his glass for a minute, and he'll take some of the hummus and chips.
I mean, if he was given permission, he definitely starts eating.
And there's a couple seconds or so where Reese chews and he swallows and he kind of looks over to Ellie. So I guess you guys are just staying here, or you're going off doing some kind of shit, or...
Unless they have a job they need me to do. My plan is to not stay here a ton of time.
Gotcha. Well, I'm probably gonna leave in the morning, so I'll probably stay here. Maybe brothel. I guess I'll have to see. I don't know. I'll look around, see where my nose leads me. But,
He just grins a little. I mean, my door's always open. I can't guarantee you a fun night.
Second, he gets chews and tilts his head. It's like one of those things where he's like thinking and just rolls the head and then tilts it her way. I mean, you can just scratch me around the ears.
Do that most of the time, but not against having a friend for the night.
I'll see. Like I said, I'll see what I can sniff out here.
Just don't go looking for trouble.
No, I'm not looking for trouble. I'm looking for a good time, and then I gotta get going. Cause see, he kind of like tenses a second and looks out. Seems to like look towards the sky through one of the windows. I'm running out of time, so.
Yeah, try to get to Tallinn before then.
DM, how close to a full moon are we?
Not very close, actually. It seems like it maybe passed about 4 days ago. So, You're more in the new moon phase, closer.
Curious.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
They've been distracted with red food.
Sounds about right.
So, for everyone else, anything anybody needs specifically while we are here in Preka? I have exactly one conversation I need to have. Other than that, I wasn't really planning on making this a long stay.
What's there to offer here?
Well, the monastery for one. There's also the academy, a couple temples, magic shops. I think there's a weaponry shop, bakery. I mean, you name it, the city's got one of them, probably at least.
What temples are there?
I assume she would just know this if she was just here.
Yeah, I mean,
Nehelnia and I'm not even gonna try to do this in an accent. Why they gotta make names so hard to pronounce? Taltia? Talutia? I have no idea how to say that. I'm gonna.
Can you put these names in the chat?
Yes, I'm gonna send them in chat. Noah will probably know how to pronounce it. Stop judging me, Noah.
I'm not judging you. I'm
Yes,
just
you are.
giggling. No, I'm not.
Ooh, hold on.
Oh, Teal 3.
That.
Yeah.
The academy. Would that happen to have a library, public access?
No. Neither that or the monasteries is 100% public access. Parts of it would be. Depends what you're looking for. Depends who you know.
Not nearly enough people. But I'm gonna look at you. Do you know you?
You hear a snort from the man beside her.
Ellie's gonna roll her eyes and grin a little. You do know me, and I can probably get you into some of the not so public sessions in the monastery, but I can't guarantee anything about the academy. I don't have any ties there. I don't do magic.
To be honest, you'd been better off trying to get into the academy in Belmare, you know, where she lives. No offense.
Oh yeah, that one I can get you into.
Yes, but
Exactly. What the academy?
The what?
What is the academy?
It depends which one you're asking about. The one here, which is... I'm going to look at my break notes again. The White Rose Academy of
Mystic Arts.
Mystic Arts is definitely more a teaching academy. So's the one in Belmare, though, so...
what kind of arts does this academy do? I was having a fucking attack.
She said it's an academy of mystic arts.
Okay,
So
I was
just general
sneezing my
mages.
fucking brains out.
That's okay.
It's just a magics academy.
It's a wizarding academy. You're a wizard, Eel.
I hate it here.
Depends on the day. How do they take to borrowing tomes?
You are not stealing anything out of the academy, yo.
It was just a question. It's borrowing, not stealing.
Time difference if it's not asked for.
I
Fine.
mean, technically, if you take it and you put it back, that's borrowing. Just
Last I checked, the White Rose Academy has a lot more security than the one in Belmare, and they do check.
I think borrowing requires, permission from both sides.
nah.
Traditionally,
Ah,
yes, and I
tradition.
did just promise Eloise to not let you all get up to trouble in her city, so no, we cannot steal from the Academy.
Fine.
And Sirius kind of looks over to you and shrugs. Gives you kind of a, like, I tried.
Hey, Noah.
Mm-hmm.
Would I know what class Raziel was?
Make a history check for me.
Okay. I know your sheet can load faster than this because I was just on it.
No.
19.
You know that he was magically inclined more so in the... Oh, not like it just happened to be something that was additional to his, like, martial capabilities. He was definitely more magical inclined, but if he was specifically one thing or the other, you're not quite sure.
So I'm assuming I wouldn't have gotten a vibe of, oh yeah, this boy got official learned.
No, you probably could get the vibe that he's probably either he was either a sorcerer or a wizard, but not like if it was like I went to an academy or I'm like naturally talented or what.
Okay, I'll keep that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Oh boy.
I don't
Don't
like
worry
that.
about
Stop it.
it. It's fine.
Concerned,
Continue.
but okay.
Continue.
Either way, we can see about asking for books at the Academy. They might willingly give me some, they may not. It depends if they like me, I guess. I don't really know. Again, the monastery I've been to, also, I can really just ask Milo. He might be able to get it to me.
It's fine. Maybe a access of student records might be better, but it's fine.
I mean, yeah, definitely don't know that I can get you that. Milo probably can. Or even Eloise, or, well, Revna actually would probably be a better bet since she runs an academy as well.
Why do you want student records?
Yeah,
Wouldn't
that's
you
a little
know if
weird.
you went there?
Did he say, wouldn't you know if you've been there?
Yeah.
Do I look like I went to a school?
I mean, don't know. It's kind of hard to tell what you look like.
They visibly, violently roll their eyes under their... You must know, I'm looking for someone who may have attended the school, may not have, but at this point I'm chasing any possible leads.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Okay. Understandable. It would have been a lot easier to ask Aunt Revna if she knew who this person was. She runs probably one of the largest schools.
In my defense, I didn't exactly think about it until recently.
Fair enough. Also, if you don't know Revna, then you don't know if she runs the school. So, which I don't think I told you guys that. I just think I mentioned that she was rather gifted in making things.
Yes, I'll have to talk to her about that next time.
Right. So, other than possibly trying to see if we can get access to the student records, which is going to be a little more difficult, anybody else need anything from the city?
Neither of those temples are quite what I'm looking for.
I don't believe so, but I will let you know.
So Arwan's still fiddling with his glass. I'll take a few sips.
I'll say, Arwen, this during you guys sitting here is probably when you would have gotten your answers and whatnot.
Okay.
So there's a couple minutes before you hear the little soft pads of feet beside you, Ellie, and there's a cat that jumps up and settles onto the table. Starts sniffing very in that kind of way of like, can I have some of the food or should I not touch it?
Ellie will grab her like small chunks of meat and feed them to her.
And hear them. Cats do.
I love that you act out the sound, and it's way too accurate, honestly.
Okay, but do y'all know that TikTok page that is like the Wildcat Sanctuary, and they feed like the servals and shit?
Yes,
Oh,
that's
yes.
yes.
One of them.
It's so good.
Yeah.
I mean, Ellie is a black-footed forest cat, so arguably, yeah, that's probably exactly what she sounds like too.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Ellie is a
Ellie
black-
is? Ellie is?
Jesus.
Ah,
Sorry.
God.
I love how all of us are like, Ellie?
Can we? Yeah. My brain's going great today, guys.
Ellie is actually just her cat.
Yeah. Fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
Ellie's just a cat, and the actual Ellie flesh shoot we see is just a puppet.
Mm-hmm.
It's,
You never know, bestie. Don't give no ideas, please.
Let's see. There's
Also-
a couple minutes. You guys hear a kid. Dad, I told them to behave. They behaved okay though. I promise. Alright, good.
Oh, Ellie is turning around. Who?
Let's see. You see. Didn't hear him come in, but there is another half orc that seems to be slipping out of the back room with two children on one hand, look to be half orcs, and a human child a little bit older holding onto his other.
So about that time, Arwan would step back up to the bar. Right, Matt. And that's when he would do his second sending.
Okay.
Ellie's gonna look in Baron's direction and kind of like raise her glass, see if he looks over.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's got a passive of 25. He see you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a couple seconds where he seems to be like looking down, talking to Florian, and then looks up, nods. So kind of whenever you approach, Arwen does look up. Do you need anything?
He's gonna look at his glass and it's not empty. No, never mind.
Well, if you're going back over there, and he kind of like very quickly pushes the cup of tea. Can you take that to your friend?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I assume Reese's cup is empty already. Yes, because he threw
Yeah.
it back. Ellie's
Yeah.
gonna grab his cup and hers, because hers is also empty, and walk under this way. Mostly so she can go annoy Baron. What? She needs to
I'll
talk to
say-
his husband.
6 little sets of eyes turn towards you immediately.
Ellie's gonna set her glasses on the counter. And yeah, she'll kneel down so that I assume it's Florian that's the one walking.
There's Florian, and then Hayden and Aiden they're like, one of them is holding onto like Baron's thumb, and the other one's holding onto his pinky of his other hand.
Yeah, Ellie's gonna get down on a knee, smile at them. Well, hello, little one.
There's an instant chorus of "Hi."
She's gonna grin. Long time no see. I hope Kiara was well behaved for all of you.
Kind of not. Yeah, I made sure they didn't pull her tail. And Florian kind of gives Hayden a look. What? I told you, I was just trying to see what happened.
Yeah, I would not recommend pulling a cat's tail.
Baron kind of sighs. Go and talk to your cousins a few more minutes. I'll be back. And they're to get you, and then we need to go home. We have to make dinner.
Lily's gonna stand and shake her head. Oh, please, don't let me keep you too long. I just wanted to let you know I need to talk to you, and also, your husband, if you guys get a minute.
Well, I just got back in, and Milo should be done later today, so you can come by the house. He kind of like looks over towards the table you're at. Like, it's almost like he's counting. I'll make enough for all of you, if that's how many I need.
I'm not bringing those idiots.
You can see like the very noticeable mental like nixing the count. Got it.
She's gonna get a small grin. I mean, they're not terrible people, but they're not very bright.
Gotcha.
Is she wrong?
I mean,
I'm gonna take your silence as agreement. She's gonna nod. And besides, not really a conversation they need to be present for.
He looks a little concerned. Is everything okay?
I'm fine. However, certain things have been brought to my attention. I have a few questions.
Gotcha. By the way, I tried to reach out to your dad earlier, and he didn't answer. Do you know if they're okay, or?
He can't talk anymore, so if you need to talk to him, you'll have to talk through my mother.
Oh.
I'll explain tonight, because it's a long and not so exciting story.
Okay.
She's gonna give a pointed glance towards the kids as she says that.
He nods. There's a look of like notable intense worry, though.
But other than that, I mean, they're on their very big moons.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I didn't think that would happen.
None of us did, quite frankly. Yeah, anyways, I won't keep you, so you can get the kids home.
Yeah. Nice to see you less furry. He grins.
She'll smile, and she's gonna cast disguise self using a ring so she looks like the bunny. So the kids know who the fuck they're talking to since they met her. You
hear a like almost instantaneous from Florian, I knew it! You just see him like look back towards Aiden and Hayden. I told you if I touched them they wouldn't be real. I knew it.
Ellie's gonna bright grin. Bright fucking grin. Oh, you take after your parents. A little too smart.
Unfortunately.
She'll wink and she'll drop the disguise and start walking over to Kaino to get the glasses refilled.
So you see the Baron kind of like grabs onto their hands, and there's a minute where all three of them give him a look, and there's like an in-depth, like deep sigh. All right, one time. And he just all at once like picks both arms up and just hoists the kids up, and there's like a chorus of laughing. Kind of waves to Kaino. Waves to you all. Ducks out. Kaino kind of peeks up. Oh, wow, you drank them. Easy. More?
Yes, please.
He kind of bustles around and fills your glasses. I will say, while Ellie was having that conversation, those of you over at the table, you noticed that the three that were talking very animatedly, like as soon as Baron made himself known, the other half orc, they went very quiet.
Can I insight check? Or vibe check? I don't know.
Also, vibe check.
So, what are you looking for?
Any hostile posture.
Yeah. It's like,
Okay, go ahead and roll insight for me.
Ooh. Double unnatural 20s.
mm. Oh, 23. And 22.
I'll say you don't necessarily get like hostile posturing. It's more as if whatever they maybe were talking about was kind of like, quieted down, maybe as if it's something that if certain people overheard, they wouldn't like it. More of a thing. I think it was maybe a touchy subject about a few things.
Do any of them look familiar?
Roll history check.
Oh, fuck me with the
Yeah, I'll do that too.
Oh, not as good. 15?
Okay. What'd you get, Arwan?
Oh, 15. I said it at the same time as they did.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait.
The fact that we both got 15s, high five.
Yeah.
No, I mean they don't necessarily seem familiar. I'll say make your. I'd make a religion check. Both of you with advantage, though,
Oh, God.
because one is a cleric and the other one is well.
You're gonna make me roll 4 dice.
I sure am.
Religion?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 16 for one, and then nat 20 for a 24 for the other.
So I got a nat 20. Then 21.
Okay. I say, I mean, like their person doesn't look necessarily. None of them look familiar. Both of you though do notice that the tiefling male that's sitting there, he's rather large. Has a very even temper, from what you can tell. Doesn't seem to have any type of emotion across his face very much. He seems to kind of nod occasionally here and say a few things here. But he's clad in armor that's emblazoned with these large insignias on each pauldron of a starry hammer. Both of you would know that that is the symbol for Braxis.
EL's fucking zeroed in on this bitch.
And Sally kind of refills your drinks.
So, I guess Arwan would also push the tea over to EL.
It takes them a second to reach out, and they miss it at first and almost knock it over, and then thanks. Because it's not super common to worship Braxis nowadays, is it? Correct?
It's not necessarily uncommon. It's more so the older gods don't get as much attention as the primordials. So no.
Yeah, no, they're very focused on the tiefling. They don't even drink the tea.
There's other tea that they're interested in. Got it.
Thanks.
So Arwan will glance
They're
over
interested
every once in a while.
in tiefling.
I know.
I'll see myself out.
Arwan will glance over every once in a while, but he's right now.
I would say, Ellie, as you're like walking back, you would notice like there was a lower tone of voices, and then very slowly they just rose back up to just general conversation amongst them.
Ellie's gonna kind of glance over Mostly just to get a vibe of who's at the table, if she recognizes them.
Roll a history check for me.
Oh,
Wrecked.
It's never a good sign when I get the word history.
well, at least my dice like me. Dirty 20?
I wouldn't say you necessarily know him like personally or anything, but the half elven male with the blonde hair, you're pretty sure you've seen in Belmare around the academy every so often. Not like intently where you would know him by name or immediately, but it's more so you kind of watch a second and you recognize him.
Okay. And you said he's a half elf or a full?
Half elf. Looks to be maybe mid-20s or so.
Sometimes I forget that that's like a normal age for a half elf to be an adult.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't live to be 800 years old.
They still live a decent amount though.
Nah, I mean they only live to be 150.
Only 150.
Yeah.
Would you describe that tiefling as more gray or more like?
It's closer to like a darker ebony coloration.
Okay.
And but he does have like capped gold on his horns. His hair is got assorted different gems and kind of odd trinkets braided through it. And then the human male looks to be maybe late 30s or so. Dark brown hair, kind of pulled back. Does have glasses, and he's dressed like intently well. Like he's very well dressed. We're talking like very nice blazer, no holes, silken handkerchief. He looks like he has a lot of money.
Well, kids, I know who we're robbing tonight.
We know who you're robbing. You think Ellie's gonna help you?
I mean, Ellie is a feral dumb bitch.
Yeah, she don't rob without reason, though.
Well, he kicked my shin. Let's rob him.
Ellie's gonna sit down and pass one of the glasses over to Reese.
He takes it.
Not even acknowledged.
Does he kind of like butts her shoulder? Thanks, sweet cheeks.
You're welcome, puppy dog.
Kind of smiles, settles in to start sipping in his drink.
What's Haven look like? Not that Ellie has any concept of Haven. Haven was like, I'm telling on you for that.
Honestly, he's probably like just been going back and forth between like all the conversations that have been going on as he's munching on the food that's on the table, and after seeing how you and him interact, it just seems normal at this point.
Gotcha. I had to know because you Haven last the other session being like, I'm telling.
I'm writing this down.
Yes.
That was great. That made me so happy.
But at this point, the relationship seems more clear.
He's like, oh yes, they're just two dumbasses.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Valid.
Oh, also, what time is it outside, Noah?
It's probably pushing like 1:30 p.m. So the sun's pretty high in the sky. It's mid-afternoon. All right, as you kind of settle down, are you like noticeably like stealthily trying to peer over at that table, or are you doing it like overtly?
Definitely for the first minute, it's a little overt, and then after that, they're just kind of like focused on the teacup, turning it, and just like glancing over occasionally, trying to be stealthy about it, but not like.
Okay.
We'll see how successful.
Just pulls out a mirror and hands it to Haven. Hold this at this exact angle for me.
I need you to do this at exactly 36.25 degrees.
Okay, so since you are watching them, do you have the observant feat?
You know, you're really funny.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Okay, then you cannot read their lips. Got it.
But I did roll a 27 for stealth.
Okay, good to know. I was also low-key trying to see if Ellie saw you just like outright like staring this table down too when she sat down.
Was
So-
definitely still staring when she sat down.
Okay, so yeah, you would notice them just like hog-eyed staring.
Ellie's gonna like cross her arms and lean back. Do we have a problem with that table?
They don't even acknowledge you. They're still looking because they.
I
And just,
don't fucking
It's
know.
not polite to stare.
what?
You were staring at the table. I was just trying to make sure that nothing happened while I was gone. To make you stare at them like that.
They're gonna glance back over and still turn in the teacup, which is probably gone cold by now.
Yeah.
Still turn in the teacup. No, they're gonna tap their shoulder. The symbol. It's interesting to see.
Oh, so you noticed that as well.
I assume Ellie can look and do I need to make a religion check to see if she recognizes the symbol?
Mhm.
Okay.
You're not a religious person by nature.
No, she is certainly not. Just
I've-
because she sees it 24/7 at home. And even then it's
I-
only a few symbols.
Yeah, I was about to say that's ironic considering the family.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's an 18 for my religion check.
You think it looks familiar. You're not quite sure exactly why. You think maybe you've seen it once or twice at Remy's, but you're not quite sure, and like in detail what it is.
Cool. She's immediately just gonna look back at EL. What exactly is it about this symbol? I shockingly, unlike the rest of my family, I'm not that up to date on whose symbols are what, nor do I usually care. Quite frankly.
They just kind of give you this wide-eyed stare of, you don't know the symbol of Braxis.
Now I do. Ellie just, now this makes sense.
By the gods.
What part of I'm not that religious did we miss here?
Let's just... The creator god of life. How do you
I know who Braxis is.
Someone can
I-
know them and not know the symbols.
It's a fucking hammer. How do you not know that?
I didn't know that.
Hey, then you don't know a lot of things.
Well,
Oh wow.
first of all,
that was mean.
first of all, rude. Second of all, I mean, you're not wrong, but it still hurts. But also, as they're having this conversation, Haven just like very tactlessly just looks over his shoulder at the table to get a look at who they're talking about. Do I recognize any of the three figures sitting there?
Make a history check for me.
Oh.
At what point are they gonna notice the entire table just fucking turn up and staring at them?
I was about to say, Ellie is going to discreetly glance over, which I will roll stealth for. She wants to gauge if they've noticed that our group has started, like, looking in their direction.
17.
Stealth is a 26, and then is that insight, I assume?
I mean, it would be more so. I wouldn't necessarily say insight. I'd say perception just to see if you catch them watching.
26.
Alright, let me roll. He definitely doesn't, because that's a 1. That's a 3. That's another 1. So from what you can tell, they don't seem to have noticed that you guys are watching. Oh, well, wait, no, never mind. That one does notice because that's because of the modifier. Never mind. So one of them seems to have noticed that you're watching.
Is it the half elf or is it one of the others?
It's a human male.
Okay.
Haven, you wouldn't necessarily, you don't know their name. You have no idea what they do. But you vaguely remember seeing the human male's face at least once.
Like that. Do. Is it before or after boat?
It was actually on the boat.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Not the second.
First boat or second boat?
First boat.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, stick around. You know, I'm not here.
Is wait, can I roll insight on Haven to see if they're uncomfortable?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
30-20.
1 second, let me pick my thing.
Also dirty 20.
Second. Well, that's a natural 1, so yeah. So, Haven is very clearly just kind of like, whoop, nope, just turn it back around. Just very, very, very hard essence of nope.
Nope.
Now, is this like Nope movie flavor? We're gonna have a giant, fucking anamorph alien in the fucking skies.
Ugh, I wish. But but no, more so just kind of like, I'm suddenly not here. Like very, like kid at the party who just wants to not be seen.
Me too.
Kind of side-eye, but not gonna overtly ask while they're right there.
Eo's gonna reach over and kind of touch Haven's form. Are you alright? Do we need to go?
I don't think. Well, all right-ish. One moment, and hang on, let me check something real quick.
Oh boy.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And luckily, where Haven is sitting and is like turned back around, I'm gonna cast Disguise Self, but basically the only thing that's really gonna change is the coloration of where the gradient in Haven's hair is going to go solid black, so no more like fiery gradient. Their face is going to change. Like skin color stays the same, everything like that. Still like tiefling essence, but entire face changes. Tits are a little smaller, and horn shape is gonna change a little bit. So,
Okay.
you know, nothing super drastic, but
Okay.
just doesn't look like Haven anymore.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think we'll be. I should be all right.
Are you sure?
No.
Even as someone who only casts disguise self to get out of situations, you do realize it defeats the purpose if we all still look the same.
You know, mm, I feel like I can make an argument against that. Uh, don't worry. Don't, don't
Even
worry
if
about it.
they make you uncomfortable, I can get them thrown out.
No. I mean, they seem fine.
Okay, suppose
Awkward past relations.
got it.
I will let you know if it seems like something that will become a concern.
Got it. Ellie is going to stealthily lean over and whisper something to Reese.
Oh, see, he at the same time is like leaning towards you, so your head's kind of butt for a second. Ow. You got weird fucking friends.
I noticed. Her stealth is a. I don't want to do math. Hold on.
You bet you gotta do math.
Yeah, I know. What's 19 plus 11? 30. Anyways,
Yeah.
she's just gonna whisper directly into Reese's ear. Is that where the smell is coming from? That group?
He kind of shrugs. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of in general everywhere. It smells funky. Like I said, it's not necessarily funky. It's just not something I've smelled before.
Got it. Yeah, she'll just kind of nod. Go back to her drink.
Just staring hard at Haven. I think it's time we retire for the night.
I don't think it's nighttime.
It's the
It's-
middle of the day.
Yeah.
Then I think it's time we leave the tavern.
Okay, do you all have things you want to do in this? Okay, we're gonna go. Right, we're looking to see if we can get into the academy.
I'm not, I'm not much of a reader, but books sound good.
Yale just squeezes your forearm.
Yeah, I'm sorry, where did, Noah, where did that icon go? I saw that. What?
I will say, you guys do notice, like, there's a shifting, and the human male seems to stand, and he kind of fishes around, and it's a very, like, well-made, very innately, like, fine detail-y embroidered cloak. And it seems to pull out the pipe and starts, like, stuffing it. And you hear, like, well, fine, I guess we're continuing this complete. And the half-elf male kind of, like, pinches his brow. Conversation outside, and he animatedly kind of stands up and starts wandering after the human male.
Is there anything?
You see the eyes of the tiefling watching very dejectedly, very really like. He gets up and goes, places money on the bar, and starts very loudly because he's wearing like full plate armor. Walking outside. Yeah. Walking outside.
Were there any notable symbols on that cloak, or was it just
Make
design?
a perception check.
Absolutely.
And as I just accidentally yeet it across my entire desk.
I would check, but that would require me turning around. Not doing that.
I got double threes. I don't think that's gonna be high enough.
19.
No. It looks to be like a conglomeration of stars, and you can see like a couple different like maybe religious symbols of some type like scattered around in there. Definitely there's none of the primordial symbology there. It seems to be like all old god symbology. It looks more so like constellations worked in. and there's like a second where you'll see it, and it's like, huh, that kind of looks familiar.
So Arwen kind of quirks her brow. Sips on his wine.
I love how it's just SB. I didn't know I saw that move.
Yeah, I saw it disappear, and I was just like,
I had just clicked off of Owlbear too.
That was great.
I'm looking directly at my computer screen. I was looking at my iPad, and then I just saw like a bleep.
I can spell. I completely butchered constellations.
Butchered constellations.
I will say I apologize to anyone on earbuds listening right now because I know I screamed so loud. I got stressed.
I mean, that's valid, you know. That's
You
valid.
and me both,
With
Hamslice.
Noah, always a valid answer choice.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. You know, it's cool. It's fine. Yeah.
Everything
No,
was
it's Noah's
awesome.
job.
Not
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
mean,
my
you know,
one.
you guys know that the human clocked you watching them.
Mhm.
So, I mean,
Oh, Ellie don't give a shit.
listen, I forgot how high his modifier was for what I rolled, and I was like, oh, never mind.
Are we
So
still?
Reese kind of clears his throat, and looks at you.
Looks at who?
Just all of you in general. It's more of like he just watched you all like sporadically do something strange, and he doesn't quite know what to say.
Okay, so are we leaving the tavern or are we staying here? What is the plan? Because honestly, no offense, but I don't know that I trust all of you to run around Preco by yourself.
I would say that I'm offended, but no, it's valid.
No, I think you're allowed to be offended.
Just looks at the two of you. I
So,
wouldn't trust us either.
so what I'm hearing is a group trip to the academy.
If that's where we want to go, yes. Again, I don't know that I can get you records from the academy. Specifically, I don't have any connections to anyone there.
It's fine. I just need to ask if someone attended, or if they recognized the name. If not, it's nothing important.
Sure. Okay. We can do that. She'll get up, start gathering glasses and stuff to bring back over to Gyno.
Question:
Kinda.
when those three left,
Mm-hmm.
was that like the only other patrons in the tavern at the moment?
No, there was probably maybe like 12 other people kind of scattered around.
I don't know, y'all. I feel like we're gonna run into them again in about 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Question.
Because that one guy absolutely is an academy goer.
The table that we're at, does it
Mhm.
is it like, does it have like a tablecloth on it, or is it just a typical wooden table?
That's a cat question. Do you think that they would have tablecloths on their tables?
Given that Cass had a hand in this, yeah, no,
Okay,
it's
then yes,
it's a very nice.
there's tablecloths.
Okay, cool. And Haven goes, one moment, please, and disappears underneath the table, underneath the tablecloth, and
Haven,
and and then just like a brief moment later comes back out, and this time looks completely different. Um, we'll say, uh, uh, we'll just say a human. Um, actually, we'll say a human female. Um, just about as normal looking as possible. Um, very average, like brown hair, whatever, normal clothes. About as inconspicuous as you can imagine.
As you pop back up, you hear like a, oh, woof.
Reese, behave.
I mean, they were cute before, but
Thank you. Still same voice.
Haven,
you see him shift. Oh.
Haven, dear, you do know that that only works if you can mimic a female voice, and we all still look exactly the same.
That's all right.
They-
And
Wait,
with where we're at, from where I'm sitting, my back is basically to the entire tavern, right?
Mhm.
The breastises go away, and it's now just a very effeminate looking male.
That
And
will probably work better, yes.
all right, we should be good to go.
Yale's gonna take their cloak off and throw it at Haven.
Um, Ellie's gonna, like, very clearly think for a second. Maybe it would be best if the rest of us try to disguise ourselves. Make it a little easier.
I mean, I could just, turn into a dog and go try and yank his cloak.
I have no way to disguise myself.
And Haven just holds back out the cloak very slowly.
They take it back.
Well, to be fair, when you wear the same mask without end, I don't think you technically can disguise yourself.
I don't remember.
I mean, even with the cloak on, you can kind of still see mask, and most people would be like, "Oh, it's the masked person from before."
I mean, if you make the mask look a little different, but
How?
and she's gonna. Do we notice
Why
the
is he back?
tiefling re-entered the tavern?
Yeah, you guys actually do. You hear this? It's very noticeable because
Oh,
there's
no.
like of armor.
I'm glad I did what I
And-
did when I did.
You do hear, you do see the tiefling and the half-elven male seem to be walking, kind of like talking to one another. You do not see the human male with them when they re-enter.
Billy pauses. Either way, we should get going if we're gonna go to the academy. What exactly are we looking for there, El? You're just looking to see if somebody went there.
They're within earshot, absolutely, right? I wouldn't have to raise my voice much.
To,
The tiefling, specifically.
I mean, you probably have to raise it a little bit because of just the distance.
Yeah, but like not enough to make it be like, yeah, they're obviously raising their voice.
Probably not, though.
Yes, I'm looking for Master Razio, and they're gonna just loud enough for this guy to hopefully hear it.
Neither of them seem to react.
Does
The
Ellie
fact that you didn't make
recognize
me roll
that
for
name?
that is sus.
It's like, does that name sound familiar?
I would say probably without either of you making any rolls, no.
Oh, yeah.
Just because of the nature of where they're from.
See, I was fully expecting EL to be like, yes, I can't wait to go to the shoe store. We're going- like, definitely not the academy.
No, never.
Ay, yay.
The old
I will
throw
say-
him off the trail.
What's everyone's passive insights for me really quick, though?
Not impressive.
I have a pretty high one. 17.
14.
15, actually.
I mean, if it's above, I would say a 12, because, I mean, they're not really hiding it. The way that they are talking is less animated than it was previously. It's almost as if there was some type of debate going on between two of them. Whereas these two seem to just kind of be casually talking back and forth. The energy is less chaotic, it's calmer. That's probably the best way to say it.
Duly noted.
Well, here's what I can offer. I am going to approach the half elf over there. Not that I know the name, but I recognize them, and they have ties to the Belmere Academy. So I might see if they can get me a name for the academy to ask for.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Not a problem. Don't do anything stupid. If you wanted me to get to the door while I go do that, that would be probably a better idea.
Alright.
And Ellie's gonna down the last little bit of her drink. Make sure she's cleaned up the table. She's gonna bring all the plates and stuff over to Kaino so he doesn't have to go get them.
Yeah, I was gonna really quickly
smiles.
shove a straw in the tea and just chug it. There's definitely a little. Sorry.
That gives me like a brain freeze just thinking about it.
It's room temperature, not frozen.
It was hot tea.
No, I
Oh
know,
my-
but like there's a never mind.
It's just the feeling you get when you suck liquid down too quickly through a straw.
That's
I know
fair.
what you mean.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
She's gonna hand over all the plates and such.
Me, look over there, but don't make it obvious. God damn it, Jesse. She kind of smiles. Thanks.
No problem.
Okay, starts cleaning.
She's gonna walk over here. Oh boy.
I'll say, as you kind of like start making your way over, the two of them don't seem to notice you approaching. There seems to be more of like a book that the half-elven male has taken out, and he's like scrawling down notes, and you just hear like back and forth. Honestly, every single time that I see Axel, we just get into a debate about the same thing. It's ridiculous.
Write that down. Shit, hold on. The human male, I'm assuming, is who they're referring to.
I mean, you could have seen. Yeah. His name was Axel. You would have heard
Thank
that. Axel. And so you see the tiefling kind of like, as best you can tell, is a shrug. You can't really tell with all the armor. I mean, it seems to have an idea. I agree with most of what he says, but...
As Ellie approaches, since she's clearly catching conversation, I'm gonna roll stealth.
Okay.
She's gonna not want to be spotted right off the bat now.
Yeah, that, I will say it's not a very high DC. They don't seem to be paying any attention.
Cool. 25.
Yeah, and they do not seem to notice you. They seem to be more inclined to like looking towards their food. It looks like maybe the tiefling was halfway through a pot pie of some type, and the elven male is like voraciously like just writing down. Looks like chicken scratch.
Also, I've slipped into Ellie's seat so that I can observe this.
Oh, you're sitting next
Okay.
to our puppy.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll get
Against
to that in a
better
second.
judgment.
Cool, cool. She's gonna listen for a second. Is there anything else of substance they talked about before?
Let's see, the half elven male kind of sighs. I know, because you're paladin, one of the old gods, but it's blasphemy the way that he talks about it. It's ridiculous. I mean, I don't know about that, but to be fair, the primordials are a bit crass, so might be better. You see the half elven male kind of stop and like it's one of those like looks up and seems to give the tiefling a look. It's almost as if like he was offended and about to say something harsh, and then notices you.
Yeah, she's like leaning against the wall next to the table on his side now.
Hello, do I know?
Hi, sorry. I recognize you from Belmer, Ellie Dwyer. She's gonna hold out her hand and wink.
Oh, hi. He kind of holds it out. Nice to meet you. Thankred. I go to the academy there occasionally. So.
Oh, how
yeah,
do you spell that?
Of course, you can ask me to spell it. I love you dearly. Thancred.
You got it. Yo, okay. I'm so gonna be able to pronounce that tonight.
Thancred.
Thancred. Okay. That's what I
Yeah.
thought it was. Okay.
Yeah,
I just wasn't gonna be able to spell it.
That's okay.
Pleasure to meet you. I thought I recognized you from the academy grounds. She'll nod to the tiefling.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
Pleasure, I suppose. I don't know you, but I know him.
He what?
He doesn't know you, but he knows him and nods to Thancred.
Right. Anyways, any chance you know anybody over at the White Rose Academy? I have a friend that wanted to ask a question.
I mean, there's kind of a couple different people there. I don't really know anyone intently. It's not necessarily my type of academy. I'm more into like theology, things like that. Not really into making stuff out of nothing.
Ah, got it. Well, I figured I'd ask since I recognized you from our academy in Belt Manor.
Yeah, no, I was just traveling through here, actually. The monasteries are more interesting than the academy, kind of. Because, yeah, I like religion. Don't necessarily like, turning water into pigeons.
Yeah, that's fair. Not super into the religious part, but I get it.
Funny, considering your last name. Your grandfather is really big in the church, right?
Yeah. So's my mum. Alwyn's pretty involved, at least in Belmer.
Yeah, it's just more so there's a lot of information about seeing from the religious text as far as like his. He kind of like shifts around and starts fiddling through his notes. I mean, he's kind of a big deal in the church in general. Just, he's a really important paladin. He did a lot in the wars too, so. Yes, we know. He worships the stupid primordial, I understand. Stop talking.
Ellie's gonna raise an eyebrow. I didn't realize he was in a lot of texts. I mean, a lot of people know Cian, at least by name. And Ella's not stupid. I may not be the religious type, but I don't enjoy hearing that.
You are one of the primordial worshippers, got it. Pity.
I never said I worshipped a primordial. I just said I don't like hearing that. Almost like my mother's also an important member in that grouping. And my brother, my father, most of my family. And that's without getting into the fact that we also have people that worship the old gods in our family. So, what was your name?
Mori, if you must know.
Can you spell that, please?
Mori.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I'm just checking.
I would say noticeably Thancred seems to kind of get tense at the back and forth. Anyway, Mori is a paladin of one of the old gods. He doesn't dislike the primordials per se, not like Axel, but he's tends to agree with him on certain things, so ignore him.
Interesting. Well, it doesn't matter. Everyone has their own beliefs. Who am I to judge on that aspect?
Yes, well, sometimes it is smarter to think of other things than the popular one. So the tiefling kind of looks down to his pie and starts eating.
Yes, well, I have no issues with Braxis. Thank you for your help, Thancred.
Yeah, no problem. By chance, Nixie, he kind of like, if I run into you in Belmare, do you think you can get a signature from your grandfather? That would be great.
Do you need him to sign something, or is this more of a you look up to the guy?
No, I just want an autograph.
Okay, that's what I figured. I'll
Yeah.
see what I can do for you.
Okay, great, because yeah, no, he's a really, really big, like, religious hero.
Yes, he is. Have a good rest of your day, guys.
Okay, yeah, you too, bye.
Is she just gonna wander back over? Actually, she's not gonna wander to them first. She's gonna wander to Kaino. She's gonna ask him for names. Since
Okay.
home dude wasn't very helpful.
I'll say, back to our table. Haven, what do you do as you, like, shift around?
I mean, he quite literally just like moves over into where Ellie was sitting, and honestly, just to watch Ellie go over and have this conversation, mostly just to be like, "Are things gonna get bad?" Like,
I'll say probably a little while into it. You're intently watching, so it probably takes you a couple seconds to notice that there's a presence that's like kind of squeezed in closer,
mhm.
and you hear a very faint. You smell nice.
Thank you. I think that's my skin.
Yeah, typically that's how that works. Typically, the stuff smells nice, tastes nice too. So
I mean, I wouldn't recommend eating flesh. It's from what I understand, at least as of recently, it's not exactly a socially acceptable thing.
I guess it depends, because he's gonna point at like the remnants of just like leftover meat. Technically, we were eating flesh, weren't we? Just different kind.
I'm referring to like people flesh.
Oh no, I wouldn't bite you. If I bit you, you turn into something kind of. So, might lick a little bit, but I'm pretty good at that.
Hmm. You have such a strange way of speaking to people.
Thanks.
And Haven just goes back to watching.
I love him so much.
Oh, Haven. Ellie just
He's so
walking back. This look of Reese, don't piss
Just
off the
watching
group.
both of you and just
Haven's just so baby girl.
Honestly,
I
though.
love him so much. Alright, so Ellie wanders over to Kaino. Kat, do you have any NPCs that would be at the Academy of like larger names?
Need to double check my preferences for the account.
That the Dwyers would know. Me trying to find you a big name. so that this goes easy.
That the Dwyer specifically would know?
Well, just the family in general, like that would be well known for the Dwyers or for the Vanguard.
Gotcha. Me just now realizing that I'd never finished the story for you, even though I have all my Breako NPCs.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. They do have a list. It's just on my old drive.
Yes, you
Is
That's the joys of, us alternating tables. We're here to answer each other's questions.
yeah. Where's White Rose? That is not the NPC list. Where the
Jesse, you're not wrong,
God damn
though.
it, Jesse.
I love you.
No, it's just so funny though, because Steven doesn't understand the concept of flirting. But if he just,
I know.
But if he just came right out and was like, "Hey, you want to fuck him?" and be like, "Oh, I understand this, sure."
I know. Reese is smart, but he's 100% that person. Like, no, this is entertaining. I'm gonna do this. Because sadly enough, he does have a higher intelligence than both of the Dwyer siblings.
Which is hilarious because I think both the Dwyer kids are wiser than him.
They are. They are.
Together they make one full person.
Yeah, because he's got a 14 intel and a 14 wisdom, so he's not like stupid by any means. He's just he's dumb. He's like just purposefully dumb.
I've got average intelligence but very high wisdom.
Oh yeah, we don't talk about Andreas. He has a 10 intel and like a 18 wisdom.
No, I sent you one of the names.
Okay. Oh, oh, that name hurts me, Cat.
You're welcome.
God. Rude. That hurts me on so many levels.
Listen.
Okay, so yeah, Ellie makes her way over to Kaino, and Kaino kind of like perks up his head. Is everything okay with them, or?
Oh, they seem fine.
Oh.
However, tragically, Thancred couldn't answer a question, so I figured I'd just ask you. Do you know anybody over at the academy that might be able to answer a question?
I mean, Milo knows a lady named Marigold, but as far as I know, maybe she can answer the questions. She tends to run the thing, so.
You know, that makes sense. Yeah, of course he knows the head of the school.
Yeah, he's kind of important, like Ellie.
Yeah. That's. I mean, you're pretty important too.
I mean, yeah, but I don't really do much out and about anymore with,
Yeah, I know. Just smile. Thank you for your help. Do you need anything while we're out in the city?
I guess not. I mean, you guys again are patrons here, so just be careful.
And you're a family friend. So if you need something, don't hesitate to ask.
He smiles. Thank you. Will do.
So nod and head over to the table.
Yeah, you can see why that hurt. That name was painful.
I know.
So, Ellie, you make your way back over the table.
Yep, she's gonna notice her seat was taken. Okay, so I have a name.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, you've had like 5.
3.
2, 1. I win.
Beers, I really hate to break this to you. I have more than just 2 very well established disguises. So more than enough names to go around. But I have a name for the academy and who we can try to talk to. And yeah, I'll just have to name drop a few things.
That sounds not fun, so you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna not go there.
Oh, you don't want to hang out with us some more.
You're allowed to.
Actually, no. I probably am gonna go there. Fuck.
You are going or you are not going?
I am going, because unfortunately I promised somebody to keep an eye on you when I could.
I thought you two weren't talking, so does it?
We're not.
No, you know, I'm not gonna ask questions.
So he shrugs, and Reese kind of looks over at Haven and grins, and then he does like a similar thing where he dodges under the blanket, like not the blanket, but like the tablecloth. And there's a couple minutes, and then a dog, like a German Shepherd, pokes his head out.
Oh, lovely. Really? Dog form?
Scratches my ears.
I don't know. I think he's more appealing in this form.
Keep
I
scratching
was-
my ears.
I was about to say less noisy, but he ruins that.
Ellie's gonna reach over and give Reese a head pat. I don't know. Human race is pretty attractive.
You hear like the thump of a tail hitting like the center of the table.
Okay, so we are going, I assume, as a group, because I don't trust any of you by yourself in the city other than Reese, and Reese is currently a dog. So,
Ironic since, what is it, Reese your babysitter?
don't call Reese my babysitter. That's just weird. For more reasons than I care to account for.
Yeah.
So the academy then.
You all, I'm assuming, stand and go to head out.
Yep.
We're waiting for Ellie to show the way because we don't know.
Okay. Alright, you guys kind of go and start to head out into the city at large, and that's where we're going to take our break. Yep. So we'll be back. We'll be back, guys.
No, I quit.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
bye.
damn. Fuck you too, bestie.
Just
Okay,
kidding.
it's not like we're going to the academy for you, but fine, go bye.
Let me just aggressively finish my Genshin commissions. There we go.
Sorry.
Okay, you were quiet the entire break, and now you're back.
He knows
Of
his
course.
cue. He's an excellent
He's
singer.
he's like
Yeah, honestly, he's the best theater kid I've ever met.
It's
I
true.
mean, he is dramatic.
Yeah, he's never missed
Yeah.
his cue. His lines are always perfect. Ugh.
What did you just knock over? Oh, they're gonna close the door further.
What a menace.
I
No,
just jumped
yeah.
the ball, just like.
It's fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's awesome.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're living the dream. Are we back live?
We are.
Oh no.
Not on camera.
I love you so much,
Yeah.
Sky.
Well, you know what? I'm here for the entertainment.
Too bad I
That's
was
true.
in bed, that would have been an awkward time if I was on camera. Because I was just messing with his feed.
Alright, but yeah, Ellie kind of led you guys out of the Magical Tempest and into the city of Preco at large. The streets are a little bit more crowded now. People seem to be kind of like coming and going. She started aiming you towards the academy. Is there any conversation that you all are having as you're walking along? The puppy following behind you?
Just keeping an eye out for particularly glasses-looking folk.
Certain
Okay.
humans.
Maybe.
Roll a perception check
or
for
just
me.
anyone who's looky-looing and suspicious in general.
Okay.
So I'll keep my passive perception up for
Ooh.
now.
19.
Okay. I mean, you still kind of get like the odd like glance, all of you do, just, as new faces they haven't seen before. And more so, you see the eyes more radiating towards the dog following you, and you see a couple of people kind of like reaching out and scratching every so often.
But say Ellie is
No?
definitely giving him scritches.
Yeah, there's no necessarily ill-intended looks towards you. And you do not see the individual that you saw in the tavern. Alright. You eventually kind of make your way to the front steps and start heading up them. There aren't any guards or anything, but they are like large oaken doors that seem to be open. You see people kind of coming and going every so often, very notably in like linen robes. They seem to be carrying books. Some of them seem to be chattering amongst themselves. There is a central front desk that seems to be the space. Maybe there's information, maps, things of that nature. And there is a young halfling woman that seems to be sitting there reading over a few things. You can see her kind of glance about and nod towards different directions as certain people approach her.
Yep, cool. Ellie's gonna walk right up to her.
Well, hi, darling.
Hi, apologies. My name's Ellie.
And she's gonna hold out her hand.
She takes it, she shakes it. So you kind of get closer. She looks maybe early hundreds or so. Really, really rosy cheeks, kind of chubbier side. Mousy brown hair that's in like a mixture of curls with all different types of decorations in them. She has a very, very like cute, almost like cottagecore-esque feel to her. There's mushrooms embroidered on her jumper. She has a longer shirt that's almost like sheer and has like very noticeable like little insignias of different types of moth wings engraved into it. Marge, nice to meet you. What can I do for you?
Sorry, I'm taking my notes. I'm being a good note taker.
It's okay.
I love her.
You asked me to make. You say makeup NPC on the fly. I say here you go.
I love her. I don't think you understand.
What race is she again?
She's halfling.
And you said her name is Marge?
Marge. Yep.
Marge.
Margin in charge.
Yeah, she is.
You said halfling?
Mhm.
Okay. Ellie will smile. Lovely to meet you. I was wondering, is Miss Marigold here?
Oh, she sure is. She kind of turns around and points up towards a central corridor. There seems to be a staircase that leads straight up, maybe to like the 3rd level. You go straight up there. She's got a big old oaken door. It's got some green filigree on it. Knock, and she should be in there. If she's not in there, go check in the library. Go straight down to the east wing. Big old doors, can't miss it.
Thank you so much for your help.
Sure.
I love her.
Listen,
No, really just goes, here, fun NPC. And we're like, cool. We're gonna
there are
talk to her for
there are-
3 seconds.
there are
Give
very
us
few
more.
NPCs that can reach Remy levels. This one is reaching Remy level.
Her, what the fuck?
I fully expect her to invite us over for cabbage stew.
She gives those vibes.
No, it's mushroom stew. 'Cause mushroom.
Yeah. No, they would be called toadstool temporaries.
Oh my god, I love her. Anyways, Ellie's gonna start leading the way up to the stairwell to go find Marigold. Oh my god.
Up for a wave.
So you
they
see
walk
her-
by.
She waves and kind of, you all have a nice day now. And she kind of looks down. Oh, well, isn't that a cute dog? Hang on, I think I got some biscuits. She starts digging around for a few minutes, and then she pulls out. It's definitely a biscuit, but it's not like a dog biscuit. It's more. It looks like it's like a homemade like yeast roll. And she kind of like waves it, and you see Reese kind of like get down, like he's gonna play, and his tail wag really, really loud, like wide. She throws it, and he runs, jumps. Oh, he's cute.
Yes, he's part werepig.
Oh, I don't know that type of breed, but that's interesting.
Oh boy. Thank you. I'm sure he's very grateful for the biscuit.
He starts trotting after you guys, looking very happy. You know, the little big pawed
Yep.
trot
Yeah.
that dogs do.
Ellie's gonna reach over and scritch his ears. Very well done.
We're just gonna hear a Wilhelm scream at some point whenever he finally bites CL.
I hope he doesn't bite
I
because
know,
he's
me
full blooded.
too. It'd be
He's
so
cute.
funny,
Ooh.
though.
Hey,
We need
bite
we need
without breaking the
Rufio.
skin.
We need Rufio and his soundboard.
I mean, I also have a soundboard. Y'all, we all have access to a soundboard via Discord.
Yeah.
Do
Oh my god. You don't know this?
Cat, you act like I pay attention to anything. How did you do that? Is this a nitro thing?
No.
No, so if you're on the general table screen and you like hover over the space, you'll notice down in the left-hand corner there is a little like what looks like a little music box with a music note in it.
And we can make our own sounds and add them too. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Is this
Mhm.
on a desktop thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that explains it. I'm on mobile.
Oh, I don't know where it is on mobile.
Ah! Listen, I will block every single one of you.
Well, apparently I have a few from some of my servers, and I'm afraid to play them.
Oh God. Anyway.
Before Sky kills us.
Yeah. Okay. You guys head on up to the office, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah.
You do arrive, you notice the doors are closed.
Ellie will knock.
Yeah, there's a couple seconds before you hear a very soft voice. Come in.
Okay. Ellie will open the door and step inside.
Open the door and you do see it seems to be a woman. She's seems to be a water genasi. About 4'8", very pale, blue skin, kind of whitish hair that's pulled up into a messy bun. Uh, she's hazel words, hazel-colored eyes, and she's kind of like hovering over a bookshelf. She seems to be cleaning. She has a very, very like tight-fitting pencil skirt and with a very billowy, like sheer, maybe like chiffon-based blouse with a pretty brooch. It looks to be a tiger's eye of some type. She kind of pauses and adjusts the glasses on her nose and turns. Oh, well, hello. What can I do for you?
Hi, I'm Ellie Dwyer. One of my friends had a question, and I figured you'd be probably the best person we could ask in the city.
Oh, wow, that's flattering. What can I do? And she kind of shifts around and places her duster down and folds her hands in front of her. Very, very big, welcoming smile.
Ellie's gonna motion to EL because this is your shtick, buddy.
I was wondering perhaps if I look at your student records, or perhaps if I gave you a name, you might be able to see if someone attended your school.
Well, I can't exactly show you the records because that's private information. I think you can understand. Perhaps, are you related to the person? Is there something wrong? Has there been a crime committed, or?
No crimes. Not by him, anyways. He was my teacher, and I need to find him urgently.
I see. Make a persuasion check.
I don't know. He's in a hot fucking minute. Miss Charon's Oh, I don't need Charon's modifier. 21.
Okay, I would say it's good because it has a high DC. Well, I mean, you're asking for private proprietary information, bestie.
That's fair.
You know. She kind of studies for a second. She seems to like kind of. There's definitely a note of you look like she's trying to peer past the mask to suss you out some. You see her eyes kind of cut over to Ellie. You trust them?
I trust that
Yes.
they aren't going to harm this person they're looking for. They asked my parents, the Dwyers, if we knew where this person was as well, but we don't really have any information.
Okay, what's the and she kind of clears her throat and looks back to you, Gil. What is the name?
Raziel, they were human, about 70s or 80s when we were together. I don't know if they were blind at the time when they were here, or if they had, they have a sable, wormwood.
That name is familiar, but not necessarily from them being enrolled here, I guess is the best way to put it. I believe that I've heard that name tossed around with the monasteries to some degree. She kind of pauses and thinks. I believe they were part of a nomadic group.
Yes.
She nods. I don't know much information, but I know it was a religious cult. It's how a lot of people talk about it. They were deeply interested in reviving some of the old gods.
Yes. Yes. Which monasteries, by chance?
I mean, the one here in Praco, I've heard more so talk of it, not necessarily from Milo, but his husband has mentioned the name.
You mean motherfucker Baron?
Mhm.
Oh.
I love that you mean motherfucking burn!
What?
This guy was like, Baron? Baron said the name! Yeah, Baron changed, bestie. There was a lot that happened.
Right. Baron.
Yes, again, it's not necessarily anything much that I know because of them being a student here or anything. It's just casual conversation because I know Milo. He obviously works in the monasteries, and his husband is a little more in contact with some of the ones across in the other continent, specifically Yusra. So,
Right. I just wasn't sure if he was a officially learned man, so I figured I should find a bit more, as I've only gotten one definitive lead so far, but now I have two, so thank you.
of course, I mean, he still could be. He just was not enrolled here that I know of.
Yes, well, that's one place out of no doubt countless to mark off, and hopefully Baron will be able to provide a better path to follow, so to speak.
She smiles. Possibly he's... Just watch how you talk to him.
Yes, ma'am.
And she kind of like looks around. Is there anything else? Or...
I didn't have anything. And she'll glance to the others.
Not particularly.
No, nothing from me.
Lily's gonna glance down at Reese, knowing day well he can't answer her.
See the head look.
Well, I suppose we're good. Thank you for your assistance.
Of course, feel free to wander around the campus, and if she smiles, any of you are interested in the mystic arts, I'm sure that we could talk.
Greatly appreciated.
Well, I'm going to go back to dusting because my allergies have been very bad. So, excuse me.
Have a good day. And Ellie will start
You as well.
lead the way out.
I'm gonna give her a nice deep bow and thank you, ma'am, and then walk out as well.
You guys head out and start heading down towards the lower corridor where you saw Marge.
Marge.
What are you squinting at Baron for? What do you do?
Don't worry about
it. Concerned?
Don't worry about it. It's in the group chat.
Very concerned.
Anyways, Ellie will kind of glance towards Eo. So, you need to talk to Baron.
That would be appreciated. Yes.
I will see if he can stop by in the morning after I talk with him this evening.
Thank you.
It's not a problem.
So there's a couple seconds as you guys kind of hit the last set of stairs, and Ellie, you feel Reese kind of like bump into your legs.
She's gonna start looking around.
Jesus, Arwan's massive.
I don't think I did it.
And he kind of looks around. You notice the male, the human male that you saw in the tavern, seems to be kind of leaned up against the information desk where Marge is, and seems to be talking to her animatedly.
Can I make a perception check, please, to see if I can overhear the conversation?
Sure.
Well, that completely missed my dice tray. However, 27.
You do vaguely hear him kind of. Seems to be more of a like general conversation. Seems to be mild flirting, just like playful back and forth. And then he kind of stands up and dusts himself off and like smiles and tilts his head. Oh, come on. I'm sure that Marigold is not so busy that I'm sure that she can talk to me. I came all this way to see her after all.
Well, I mean, last time you came here, you did upset her a lot with what you said.
I know, but maybe I want to apologize. It would be really simple. I could just go up and see her, tell her hello.
Well, she did tell me last time that if I saw you, not to let you upstairs, to make sure I kicked you out. But you seem nice enough.
Oh, I mean, that would be most appreciative, especially with such a lovely lady.
Oh, goodness. You are a charmer, aren't
Can I
you?
insight check, please?
Sure.
I don't trust him.
How visible is he? How
Wait, what?
visible is he for the rest of us? Like, I know Ellie got notified by the nudge. Can we all see him?
Sorry, I was chewing a wheat then. Yeah, I mean, as you guys are kind of like coming down, he's not like hiding or anything. He's just like very noticeable, like talking to her.
Right, I also want to roll an insight check there.
Okay.
Basically, I'm just trying to gather if I think that he has any ill intent towards Marigold. And I got a 22.
I got 17.
I mean, from what you can tell, there's no ill intent there. It seems to just be more as if he maybe said something that possibly maybe offended her, or he flirted when he shouldn't have, and she kicked him out. Doesn't seem to be any ill intent, though.
Good to know.
Jesse.
On it. So I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna do something stupid because it's fun.
No, no, please no.
Ellie's gonna motion to the rest of you. Keep walking. I, one, am going to distract since Haven, you don't look too comfortable. And two, I want to talk to this person. So, and she's going to pull out her own dragonfly necklace that she doesn't usually wear. Make sure it's visible. And she's gonna walk towards the front desk.
You hear the patter of paws, like in sync, like not leaving your side, following you.
Yeah, she didn't think she was getting rid of Reese. Reese is down for stupid.
Everyone's gonna try and at least step in front of Haven so they're not as visible.
They don't look
Well,
like Haven either right now.
I
So
was
that
about,
I know.
to say, Haven
Yeah.
is
Either-
definitely
Either way,
he's got.
he's not gonna like overtly just kind of like look like, oh, getting in line, and even though they don't look like them.
All right, so Ellie, you're going to approach. The rest of you are going to try and slip past.
Yep.
Okay. All right, if you're trying to slip past unnoticed, roll a stealth check with advantage because Ellie is going to attempt to distract.
Triple advantage.
No, it's one singular advantage.
That's not how it works.
Trust me, I'm well aware of at Charon and his advantage and everything charisma related.
I miss Pyre's stealth.
Joke's on you.
18.
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
23.
Okay. All right. Ellie, as you approach, what do you do?
She's gonna smile. Thank you again, Marge, for the help.
Oh, absolutely no problem at all.
Just gonna glance towards
She
Axel.
smiles.
Does he seem to react?
So you notice that his eyes kind of wander towards your companions as they slip by. And they've wandered to you. They do noticeably lock on the dragonfly for a second. He smiles. Well, if it's okay with you, then I'm gonna go see Marigold. Is it okay? Marge kind of like seems to think.
Well, don't tell her I sent you up there. If anything, you don't say anything rude, because I will. I'll send somebody up there after you.
Oh, she is a little busy right now. I think she was cleaning.
Oh, that's quite alright. It simply is a question or two I need to ask her, so.
Right.
He kind of looks over. I didn't catch your name, although he kind of looks you over, looks at the dragonfly. You look like a dwyer, I believe.
Oh, what gave it away? The red hair or the dragonfly?
A little of this, a little of that.
Usually it's the burns, and she'll hold out her hand. Ellie Dwyer.
He takes it and very, carefully goes to pull it and kiss it, and you hear, a low growl from Reese. Oh, cute dog.
He's a little protective.
Good to be. There's some troublemakers out there and all.
Certainly is.
Indeed.
What was your name?
After all. Oh, Axel. Axel. Nice to meet you.
Axel. Oh, you just don't use a last name very often.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted the full thing. That's interesting. Hey, where is the last name? Heyward.
Listen.
I knew it was coming, so I did it for you. You're fine.
Wait, H-A-Y.
H-E-Y.
H-E-Y.
W-A-R-D. W-A-R-D is in dog. There we go.
Okay, thank you. So H-E-Y?
I will say as H-E-Y. W-A-R-D.
Okay, that was the only part that I didn't quite get.
Yeah, you're good. I will say, as you are closer to him, you do notice that he has very intense blue eyes. There's a lot of different rings on his hands, and there is a pretty large. It looks to be a satchel of some type that's kind of tossed over his shoulder. It seems to be brimming with books.
Ellie will grin a little. Well, I mean, my last name's kind of a given in most scenarios, so I usually try to ask.
He nods. Oh my god, Scott.
You're fucking killing me.
I mean, yes, your family is pretty infamous, both in the history of the war and everything else, as well as just religious texts because of the patriarchs of your family. As I'm sure you have heard countless times. It's probably as boring to hear about.
It can get pretty boring to hear about, yes. Though I prefer more intelligent conversation to just people gushing over how much my parents or my grandparents did in the war.
That's fair. I mean, I typically am one to debate certain ideologies, but...
Well, I shouldn't keep you.
He inclines his head. Kind of eyes linger on the pendant a moment more. Lovely, that. At least for those that believe such nonsense. Good day.
Have a good day.
Inclines his head. Kind of looks towards Marge and gives her a wink. She giggles and he heads upstairs.
Y'all, do I do something more stupid?
Yes.
Hey, I was thinking, if I was fire, I was already gonna sneak off my on this fucker, but I do not have fire stealth.
Y'all, not only do I have fucking advantage on stealth and a +11, I can literally turn invisible.
Yeah,
You know what? Go for it.
go for it.
Is it D&D if you don't take these risks?
Ellie's gonna start by acting like she's going to walk out, and she's going to quietly, Therese, go to the others, mostly because you're a little easier to spot.
See, I'm gonna watch you for a second. There is a very notable dislike of this entire thing in his eye.
I will alert you, and she's gonna spin the ring on her finger, if I need help.
See him look at you. He looks at Marge. Kind of like wanders over to the base of her desk and just sits.
She grins a little, and like motions for him to try to distract Marge so Marge doesn't see her.
He very, very, very quietly does that thing, where dogs are trying to shove their head into your hand under something.
Nope.
Oh, well, goodness, you cute thing.
All right, I'm gonna roll stealth to start with. Or
Okay.
God, she is a terrible secretary.
she really is. No, is anybody actively watching me?
Make a perception check.
26.
Not that you can tell, no.
Fuck it, I'm gonna roll stealth and then cast invisibility.
Okay.
Mostly because it doesn't change anything, it's just advantage no matter how I do this. 28.
Okay.
And then she's going to cast invisibility and she's gonna head up the stairs.
All right. So you go up the stairs. What are you doing? Are you trying to stay within a certain range? Or you?
Far enough back that he won't feel her presence, because I mean she's still technically there, but close enough that she should be able to maybe slip in if she tries to slip all the way in.
Head upstairs. You head upstairs. You see him go to the door, and there's a knock. You hear the familiar voice from Marigold.
Come in.
He goes to open the door. You see him kind of pause for a second and turn around, and his eyes just sweep.
Do they stop on me at all?
They don't stop on you. They seem to kind of brush over you. He steps inside,
She's gonna
closes the door.
quickly attempt, or how's this? So I get an idea of what it looks like as he goes in. Is there enough space for her to carefully slip past him?
He doesn't open it very wide. It's more of he opens it enough for him to slip inside, and it's that sense of opening the door to slip inside. Marigold. So if you are going to try to, I'm going to say make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because it's not super wide.
And then a different stealth check, I assume, after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Let's do this shit. Is it really D&D if I don't make dumb decisions? Alright, disadvantage, dexterity. Check, saving throw.
Or dexterity saving throw. I'm going to say check, actually.
Okay, yeah. Can I use my acrobatics to try to get around him?
I'll allow it, yeah.
Cool. No purpose at all other than, monk. Oh, I love my dice some days. 24?
At disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then...
And make a stealth check, because I need to see if you beat that.
Alright, and it's straight roll, I assume, for stealth, since I'm...
pulling dumb shit.
Yep.
$25.
You kind of dodge around, and you're pretty sure that you're not seen, and you're pretty sure that you managed to like slip through. As you just go to slide past, though, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Mm. Is it against a charm?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, not as good. 21?
You go to like slide through, and you stop because you realize that where you're about to step, it just falls off. There's nothing but endless. There's no door. There's no room. There's just a black void. And if you go any farther, you're gonna fall.
She'll step back. Does the room reappear?
No, it does not. You hear the click of a door. And there's a door. That is all.
Is the hallway and stuff still there?
Seems to be.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure.
Not great. 14.
It's you can sense that there was some type of magical sense to it. You're not like quite sure exactly what happened, but probably maybe some type of illusion spell. Maybe you're not 100% sure about it though. It's weird. Make a You know what? I'm gonna say make just a roll a d20 and tell me what you get.
You know, somehow
And then
that's
add
more
your-
horrifying, quite frankly. Okay.
Yeah.
10.
What's your wisdom modifier?
Plus 4?
14. It's weird. It doesn't feel like any type of arcane thing that you've encountered before. It's like an itch in the back of your mind.
Okay. She's going to lean forward and try to like press her ear against the door. Can she hear anything through the door?
Make a perception check.
Now here comes the less great rolls. 18?
You hear a voice, and it's hard to like pick up on it at first, but then you realize it's not necessarily a voice. It's like a voice and is at the same time another sound. You focus, and there's very notably a cat meowing. And there is a voice that seems to be coughing, like maybe they breathed in something. You focus more, and you hear your father calling you. You hear the sound of Kiara meowing, and the very low rumble of what sounds like fire.
She's out. Nope. Whew, that's a no.
What? You no longer want to fuck around and find out?
Don't fuck with fire, man. She'll fuck with a lot of shit. Fire is not in that category.
So you yank back from the door, and as soon as your ear leaves, you don't hear it anymore. It's gone.
Me, like, quickly trying to write all this shit down. Oh my god. As you, like, mildly traumatize me and my character. Well played, well played.
Listen, I told you guys I was excited. I like that for this session. There's great NPCs gonna be here.
I have my suspicions. I'll keep my mouth shut for now.
But my description of him is entertaining.
What is your description of him?
First thing was this schmarmy asshole.
Okay, there's not really much else Ellie can do. So she's gonna start walking back down. As soon as she has a second, she will drop her invisibility, where she
Okay.
can't be seen.
Okay.
Continue walking. If she spots somebody, she's gonna stop them for a second.
Okay. I will say, cutting back to the group of you that were passing by as all of this was going on, what are y'all doing?
Making sure our lovely tiefling gets out without distress.
I mean, nobody seems to stop you
Yeah.
or anything. And for the most part, I mean, you don't detect anyone seeing you. At least they're not overtly seeing you.
Keep my passive perception up.
Does Haven look like Haven's having a crisis?
Not really, just like hints, but not like.
They've still got a hand up like the small of your back, and they're just kind of like leading you further out.
I'm staying ahead of them, and then once we get out, I'm like try to guard as best. Like, not looking like I'm guarding, but I'm just out of anybody.
Okay, do you guys go completely out of the door and like into the street again, or?
I would probably say no,
Okay.
especially if, Ellie seems to be taking a weirdly long time. I would say that we would probably wait inside, just like by the door, to wait on her.
Okay.
And Reese, I guess.
Alright, so yeah. Okay. I will say at some point you guys would see Reese kind of like slip away from Marge as she starts talking to someone else, and he goes to sit at the base of the stairs and is just intently watching up the stairs. His ears are pricked, like at full attention. And you eventually do see Ellie start heading down, and I mean you see several people there. I mean it's an academy, so I mean there are several people like walking around.
Okay. No, she's not gonna stop anybody. She's just gonna head over and get Reese.
As you approach, there's like a small line. He kind of like tilts his head watching you.
She'll just cock her head. We'll talk later. Come on, let's go get to the others.
He stands up and does like that heavy shake, like he's shaking something off, and starts following.
He's a good boy.
Eventually, you kind of spot your friends gathered at the side. And you meet back up with them, and you all linger, or do you head back into the city streets?
Was there anywhere else we were going? Look at it, Ellie. How does she look?
I'm gonna roll deception, bestie. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll roll insight.
Oh, always.
Yarr.
You're
24.
Whoa, just fucking barely. 25.
You know what's higher than 24?
25!
Let somebody else beat a 25.
Also
Yeah, no, I rolled a nat
25.
one.
Oh, Haven gets it.
No, she does not look. She is very clearly acting like she's holding it together. But Haven, you would notice she doesn't look like she's feeling too hot.
Are there any issues?
Well, I tried to listen in on the conversation that such lovely human man was going to have, and I couldn't hear anything or get into the room.
Kind of quirks a brow. That doesn't sound good. Should we alert Marge?
No, I sent you something just so you're aware.
Okay.
Ellie will shake her head. No, however, I already kind of reached out to somebody and told them maybe to send somebody over to check on her.
Hold on.
Should we... You said, are you going to speak to Baron today, or is that tomorrow?
I'm going tonight, mostly because I need to speak to him and Milo. And I will be asking if they have time to talk to you all tomorrow, unless you all are planning, unless more of you need to speak with them.
When you go, is Reese going with you?
She's gonna glance down at Reese. Not that I was planning for. Reese, are you planning to go with me?
He kind of like looks at you and tilts his head and squints his eyes. It's like a, are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, apparently Reese is going with me.
Okay, good. I think that would, I feel like it would be best to at least stick with groups of 2, all things considered.
Ellie's gonna give you a genuine smile, Haven. Thank you. That is rather smart, yes. Don't let that one get you alone. That human. Something's not right about them.
Oh yes, no worries. I had absolutely no intention of that happening. So is the plan we head back to the tavern and then we just stick to the tavern, or even better, our rooms for the night?
You'll be safe downstairs in the tavern. I know kind of may not seem it, but he's a very, very talented cleric and fighter at that. But also your comfort level stays to you. Keep in mind we're all separate in our rooms though, so be careful.
Try and. Well, I'll try and keep an eye out. Kind of looking at the other 2. I mean, if we stick together.
So about this time, you guys see Axel coming down the stairs and has a book in his hand. Looks to be an old book. And doesn't seem to be looking around. Seems to be like thumbing through it.
Can we see what the book or what book it is?
From where you are, probably not.
Okay.
Just from what you can tell, looks old, like hundreds of years old, maybe. Has a kind of tattered binding to some degree. And he seems to just kind of be leisurely flipping through it.
Is it like a particularly thick book?
It looks to be pretty hefty. Maybe 500 pages or so.
Like, hefty enough to where it clearly wouldn't have been able to, like, fit in a bag that's on him or something like that.
Yeah.
Something that he definitely acquired, like, while he was up there.
Yes, it definitely looks like it was something he went up there to get and came back down. Continues on out, heads out into the streets. Doesn't seem to look in your direction. Doesn't seem to notice you.
Well, you know, we're still here. But would it be a bad idea to go back and check on Miss Marigold?
I I have no intention of going back upstairs right now. If you all want to go check on her, we can. But look, I reached out to Milo to send somebody over, and more than likely he'll probably come himself. If he doesn't send someone much higher rank in the monastery.
Do you know
I would
how
be.
soon?
He didn't give me a time frame. He just said okay.
Well, you know, like I said, we're still here. You do not have to go back up.
I'm not letting you all go up without me. If
Well,
we go up, we go
those
up
are-
as a group.
That sounds like a better idea than what I was going to say. I've got a little tickle in the back of my head. I would call that my exemplary survival instinct. I feel as though we should go check on Miss Marigold.
Lead the
Because
way.
I don't know about you, but that looked like a rather thick book that probably couldn't fit down in his britches. So
Yeah. Just gonna look down towards Reese. Suppose we check it out.
He kind of tilts his head and just starts padding towards the stairs.
You're.
Yep, Ellie goes with.
Okay.
She's not letting them walk into stupid shit by themselves. She'll do it. She's not letting them do it.
Okay.
We going. We
What?
ballin'. We going. We ballin'.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said something else for a second. I was like, excuse me?
We ball.
What do you think I said?
Fuck it, we ball.
Doesn't matter. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go. We, I guess, return to Marigolds.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
First order of business.
Okay.
Once we get up there to where the door is at, is the door fully shut or is it kind of left open?
You guys get up there. The door is closed.
Ellie is going to motion for the others to stay back for a second, and she's going to press her ear to the door. Can she hear anything?
You press your ear to the door, and there's a couple seconds before you hear, "Oh, drat! I almost dropped that book." You hear like the shifting around of maybe like someone inside's pulling a chair along, like she's trying to stand on something and trying to reach it.
Okay, Ellie will pull back. I mean, it sounds like she's in there. So I don't know
Yes.
that he stole the book. She may have given it to him.
It's just weird. Because you said that you couldn't hear anything before. But now you can.
I
So
have
how
a
do you
very...
know?
I have a feeling there was magic in play earlier. Not to say there isn't now, and we can still knock and go in.
It
I don't have any way of looking into the room without physically entering. I have a lot of tools in my arsenal. That is not one of them.
It wouldn't. it wouldn't hurt to knock. And just,
As you say that, you hear a scratching of a paw on the door.
Well, you're just gonna look down at Reese with this look. Of course.
He's giving like a very unamused look, like, just open the door.
When he scratches on the door, do we hear any answers from inside?
There's a second or so. It's like she's having to process that she's hearing it. Come in?
Ellie's gonna sigh and open the door.
You see Marigold. She's standing on a chair and seems to be like reaching up into a higher shelf to dust.
Oh, was there something else that you needed?
No, sorry. It's just I kind of overheard Marge talking to Axel, who just came up here.
Ah, yes, he came up here to ask me about a book.
Right. It's just the way he said it made it sound like you two didn't really get along, so I just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
He's an acquired taste sometimes. He has very large ideas about things that I don't necessarily agree with sometimes. In the religious sector, that's all.
That makes sense.
Hey, DM,
Hmm.
can I see if what we're seeing is real?
What do you mean?
Just like,
Make a wisdom saving throw, or like a wisdom check. Actually, you know what? No, it would be an Arcana
It's
check.
Intelligence. Yeah. Because
Like-
If it's illusion magic, it's what, intel, and you have to beat a modifier.
I mean, I feel like
Just-
this though, because I think this would be more of an Arcana check just to see if you detect any type of magic first.
That's fair.
natural 1 for a 2, and then a 9.
Nope, seems fine to you.
and at the same time, we can hear this conversation, yes?
Yeah, and she's looks the same as whenever you guys were here before.
Haven's gonna, shuffle a little bit closer to where he's a little bit closer to the gap in the door, and just kind of gently call over Ellie's shoulder. You said he asked about a book, but did you by any chance give him one?
Oh, yes, I did. I allowed him to take it. Don't exactly know why he wanted that one, but knowing his forte, that sounds about right.
Out of curiosity, what was the book called?
Oh, it was, specifically primordial theology, more so regarding their ascension and how they first came into being.
Thank you.
Sure.
I'm glad you're alright.
She smiles.
He's not violent, he's just very opinionated, we can say. Very talented with magic, though, too.
Well, I'm sorry for interrupting you again.
Oh, you're okay.
She kind of smiles.
This is a learning facility, after all.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Ellie's gonna back out and shut the door unless anybody else tries to go in.
Say, no, never mind. I was looking through my spells. Detect good and evil wouldn't do much good for that. I don't think.
Not for spells. Only to sense if there's certain creatures nearby.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do I have to check magic? I feel if I do detect magic, I'll
Detect magic, you what? You cut out.
I feel a lot of stuff in the area.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a magic school, so.
Yeah. So
It also won't tell you a cast spell that's already dissipated.
Yeah. You could probably pick up maybe remnants that there was a spell, but like not what it was or anything about it, or be able to discern if it was that or any type of magical item that was in the room.
I will say, as soon as Ellie shuts the door, she's gonna look at the others.
I don't trust that guy. In the slightest.
Me either.
I don't either, but I do feel better. Just
Well, hopefully it's Milo that comes in person. She might be more willing to talk to him since she knows him.
Hopefully they can work it out.
If anything happened at all.
Hopefully it is just nothing.
I don't like
Trying
what
to
type
blame
he
it.
went. I mean, given the book he went for, I doubt it.
Yeah.
it does strike me as odd, though. If he was just borrowing a book, then why go through the trouble of casting something that wouldn't let someone hear in on the conversation?
Exactly. That's what I don't like. We should walk back to the tavern. I don't want to continue talking about this out where anyone can hear us.
I like that idea. I like that idea a lot.
Yeah.
And if they're staying there, I may have a talk with Heino about that. Everyone, just make sure you're on your guard while we're here.
Yeah.
Can do.
Start making our way back.
Okay, so all of you can turn and head away.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Also, Sky, if you were saying anything, you're muted, bestie.
No, I wasn't saying anything.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I just wanted to make sure. Okie dokie. Alright, so you guys head on back out into the streets of Preco and head towards the Magical Tempest.
Yep, Ellie's gonna keep a close eye out. She's specifically looking to see if she spots any other old god symbology on people as they're walking.
Okay. Make a perception check, just general, for me.
Can do. 29. This dice is really hard to read. I don't know why I picked it.
I mean, you see kind of symbology of some of those that follow the faith, so that are the temples here. That seems to be the more predominant symbology that you see. There's a scattered mixture of like primordial, but not as heavily as those like the concentration of the temples here.
Okay.
Also, as we're walking back, I would like to keep an eye out for any familiar faces from the boat earlier.
Okay.
Don't be careful like that.
Make a perception check.
Mm. 15.
You do not see any faces that are from that area. You do kind of like in passing, not anywhere near you, but more like cutting through the streets as if maybe he's getting ready to leave. You see Thancred from the tavern, but he's alone. He doesn't seem to have the tiefling with him, nor Axel.
Cool. Love it. Just gonna gesture vaguely over to where I see them, just so everyone else who has better perceptions than I are aware.
Ellie will glance over and nod. Looks like he's getting ready to leave town.
So, assuming you guys kind of continue on your way, do make it back to the Magical Tempest. It's picked up a little bit now. There's definitely easily 50 patrons or so scattered around. It's, around 3, 4 p.m. People are probably starting to get off work, get out of classes, things of that nature, and you see several kind of patrons sitting at the bar. I'm talking to Kaino. As soon as you enter, you do see Reese kind of like shake, and then he darts immediately for the table you all were sitting at. You hear like, oh! As someone that was sitting there kind of like brushes past him, and there's a couple minutes before you hear shifting. And you see a partially clothed tiefling climb from underneath. And the dwarven man that was sitting there looking like very confused. What? You haven't seen the dog before? At least not one that's good looking, I guess.
Ellie's gonna immediately sigh and call out, "Sorry about that."
I mean, I could have turned out here, but then I'd have been ass naked, and you probably don't want to see that. So.
I think Kaino would have probably kicked you out and would very, very frightened doing so.
I behaved. That's why I went under the table.
Mm-hmm.
My ass is staying disguised.
Yep, valid.
Just your ass?
No, just your ass.
Only my ass.
It looks exactly like Haven, only the pants are different, only on the ass cheeks. Instead of them being black like the legs, they're bright pink.
Bright pink. They say juicy on them.
That's beautiful. Okay. All right, do you all go and find a table to sit at that is unoccupied? Do you try and approach Kaino? Do you go upstairs? What are y'all doing?
Ellie's gonna approach Kaino.
Have we actually gotten the keys to our rooms yet?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay. You come up. He seems to be kind of just like leisurely chatting with a couple of people. Oh, hey, you guys are back.
Yeah, I got a little information. Looks like we're going to be talking with Milo and Baron. Of course, because, I know them, and I could have just asked them to start with.
He kind of smiles. Yeah, that's typically how it goes.
Pretty much. Is somebody named Axel staying here?
No, he's not staying here. He pops through occasionally. He's a scholar, kind of really big into the religious side of things.
Yeah, I definitely noticed that part.
Yeah, he's not too big on the newer religions. He seems to kind of like waves his hand out towards the city in general, lean more towards the older gods, like the temples here and things like that.
What do you think someone asking for a book on primordial ascension is after? It's a very odd topic, even for a scholar, especially one who doesn't like our primordial deities.
I mean, it's a little weird, I guess. But I don't know too much about him, but I know that he comes in a lot, and typically if he runs into people that have different faiths, they get into arguments, and he kind of like nods from where they were earlier. Baron got kind of upset about it one time when he overheard him, and, well, he tends to not talk as loudly sometimes around he and Milo.
So he's at least got half a brain.
I guess. I mean, he doesn't seem like a guy that's causing trouble. He just seems more as if he's interested in learning a lot. He always has books with him.
Okay.
So it kind of like
Thanks.
shifts. Ascension, you said?
Yeah, specifically when the primordial deities ascended to their places here.
I mean, he's the thing that that Baron and Milo heard him talking about. It wasn't here; it was out in the city. He was talking to a few other people, and they were debating Praxis and the primordials that took over the realm here after it was created and everything. And there was a back and forth about if the primordials should have actually taken it versus Raxus and his sister keeping it. Obviously, with everything that's happened, it was a toss around of just the circle, and you know how we all get about that, so they don't talk too much about things, at least when Baron or Milo are around. And that side of the circle, anyway, when I'm around. The other one I don't really care about. It was a religious cult, but
Tails perking up at that.
Right, okay. It's just, I don't know. He rubs me the wrong way.
he's a kind of abrasive guy, so yeah, I can see that. He's got a lot of money. Smart, very smart, but that seems to be the type of people that do rub you the wrong way. Like anyone in general.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I'll maybe talk to Milo about it.
Did something happen?
We ran into him over at the academy, obviously. It's how I found out he got the book from Marigold, but it doesn't sound like they're too fond of each other, so I'm surprised that she handed out such an important book.
Mary doesn't hate him, it's just they clash. She was pretty partial. Well, is pretty partial. So he kind of like goes quiet. She was really, really devout to Quella for a long time, and well, they kind of bickered a lot about that because he wasn't too fond of Quella, much less any of the others. So it's when everything happens. She's gotten into some pretty heated debates about all the remaining ones with him. It's more so that than anything. He hasn't ever done anything that I know of.
Good to know. Quite frankly, not used to anybody talking about that deity.
Well, you know,
Granted, most people know better than Belmare.
I mean, this is also previously before everything, so
It's true.
she's not anymore, but they hit her hard. They hit a lot of people
That's
hard,
right.
I think.
It's bad. Either way, just I'd keep an eye on him when he's around.
I do. That's why they don't get too heated. Thancred passes through every so often, and usually when they run into each other, Thancred's really, really, really innately invested in the primordials. And
Yes, he asked me to get a signature from seeing.
he kind of laughs at, yeah, he's a big fan.
Yeah. Hey, Not sure how Sean's gonna react. I mean, I'll ask, but still pretty weird.
kind of laughs. Well, I mean, he's kind of a big deal in that side of it, so.
Yeah, still getting used to that. Well, I won't take up any more of your time since you're working and I'm just here.
Family, friend, remember? That's kind of the way it goes.
Right, yes, family friend. How are the little ones?
They're good. They are upstairs, supposedly napping, so.
Gotcha. You know you're welcome to have Kiara babysit. She's pretty good at it.
Yeah, well, I prefer them down here so I can keep an eye on them.
If you want, I can peek in when I go upstairs.
Peanuts. Yeah, it's all the way back in the main room.
Got it. I'll take an eye. Make sure they're okay.
Thanks.
No problem. Besides, it'll be good to see them. Especially since I didn't exactly stop through here in the last time I was in Preco.
Smiles. Sure.
take it Baron ratted me out?
Yeah, he did. He ratted you out to everybody, even Milo. Milo knows too. So,
Oh, great. I'm sure they're just thrilled.
uh, I mean, Milo was kind of impressed. A little sad he didn't get to see you, but he was, out of most of us, impressed. Barrett was agitated. I think he was just scared, but you know how he is.
Yeah, as protective as my dad. Believe me. At least, pretty damn close.
I wouldn't go as far as saying as crazy as Leo, but yeah.
I didn't say crazy. I said protective. There's a difference.
No, there's not with him.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I will update you later on the family drama, and I'm gonna go check on the little ones.
He laughs. Okay. Since you go to like turn, how are your brothers?
Vincent is recovering from some injuries. And Andreas is heading for Lamar. He's got some friends he's helping out.
Oh, I guess you all are getting into trouble as per usual. Got it.
Always. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he ended up wandering through here if Eliana can't help him out.
Is he in trouble or?
It wasn't really disclosed to me exactly what was going on. All I know is that Eliana can probably help. Which means it's paladin stuff, which means if she can't figure it out, you're probably the next best bet.
Good to know, just in case I do need to help.
If I had better information, I would give it to you.
Thanks.
Oh, and like I told Baron, if you need to talk to Leo, contact Alwyn. Dad can't talk anymore. Kind of lost his voice, so yeah, all communications have to go through her now.
Are they okay?
I've seen better days. Like I said, family drama. The Bloodhunters ran into some stuff in the mountains.
Yeah, fill me in on that later. I'll say
Yeah.
his eyes cut over to Reese, who is notably stiff.
Reese, who's missing a horn and an eyeball?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She nods. I'll update you later. When there's not so many people around.
Okay. Oh, we close up pretty early, so. if you're
Well,
still
you do
awake.
have cute. You do have two cute little ones to keep track of. Or sorry, 3.
He laughs. Yeah, there's 3.
Well, I'm gonna go peek in on them, and if they are awake, I'm going to play fun. Not really aunt, I guess cousin?
Yeah.
She'll nod. I'll talk with you in a little bit, and she'll look to the others. What are all of you planning to do? Because you are not all coming in that room if they are in fact sleeping.
I have a very quick question for you before that, but not drinking.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, Ellie,
Sorry, repeat that?
I have a very quick question for you.
Oh,
But other than not drinking,
of course. What did you need, or is it a private
I'm
question?
gonna not turn the stairs.
Right. Haven, EL, anything you need from me?
I'm good, thank you.
Should be fine.
Okay.
I'll be right back down.
I'll look towards Reese. Are you staying down here, Reese, or are you coming upstairs?
No, I was supposed to be staying on you, so
And I poked my nose and shit, so of course you can follow me more.
Yeah, because your brother was right. Even though I don't like him right now, he's not completely stupid, so.
He's right about what this time, other than that I poke my nose and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I mean he's right about.
I can't deny that. She'll nod and start heading towards the stairs.
Everybody will follow you.
And Reese is right behind.
You're
So you guys find a room, or do you go to a room to talk, or do you just kind of tuck upstairs?
Ellie's just planning to tuck in upstairs away from the crowds.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
just
Damn.
checking. I'll try to be like kind of look around like if there's anybody around in the hallway, and wait for it to be clear if there is anybody.
Doesn't seem to be anybody in the hallway other than those that went upstairs.
Just question. Does the name Rory sound familiar to you, or do you know someone by that name?
Does that name ring a bell?
Make a history check.
what was the name?
Rory. R-O-R-I. Are you following?
Yeah, Haven went with.
Oh.
It's-
Yeah, 'cause
I didn't
I was about to say, yeah, because Haven intended to go to his room.
Yeah,
I'm
Haven
also
went with.
going to their room.
Yeah, they went with, dude. They said that.
I didn't hear that. I said it was then the hallway was empty.
And that's why I said no, other than those of you that went upstairs.
I didn't hear them follow.
Yeah, they
Maybe they
said
would.
they went upstairs.
Yeah.
It's fine.
What does an 18 get me?
How much do you feel that Ellie would pay attention to names from Leo? Because I don't feel like she would pay that much attention.
From Leo?
As far as like regarding his work.
No, she'd probably keep a close eye given that he doesn't. I would assume often the Rose Guard would have to keep track of some of that too.
Yeah. Okay.
And she likes to be in the know, so.
Yeah, I was saying. I know she's. I was like, she's a
She's a nosy
nosy. She's a
bitch.
nosy bitch. So I was like, I feel like she probably would be nosy enough. I was more so checking to see if I was right before I gave you.
Yeah, you're fair.
Okay.
No, she's a nosy bitch. She'd probably have paid attention.
The name Rory does sound familiar. It's a newer name, but there is a individual that's working for Leo by that name.
Is there a particular reason you're asking me about somebody named Rory?
I just wanted to make sure it is someone we know, or you family knows, because they stopped by my friend.
Oh, yes. They are newer, but they work for my dad.
Visible sigh of relief. They work fast.
Yes, they certainly do.
I just wanted to make sure it was them and not someone saying it was them. So,
No, that's
chances of a fake name, but I don't know.
no, that's very fair and smart of you, quite frankly, to triple check. But no, they know my father and work for him.
Like, he looks visibly more relaxed, but
I would say, Ellie, you would know that they are a half-orc, half-air Ganassi.
that's an interesting combo.
I vaguely think I know who this character is now. 'Cause I
Yeah,
feel like you've given me this before.
I have.
Add that into my notes. Rory is a half air ganassi, half orc.
Half orc, half air ganassi.
Um,
Did you get a description or just a name? Or even just
a
like a
name. I
race?
ran out of sendings.
Oh, got it. Well, if you need to check in, just confirm that they're half orc, half air ganassi.
Okay.
It should be them.
Apparently, there's been a few other things, but if you have a meeting, if you don't mind talking later.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna check in on the little ones and then hang out for a little before I head over to the Rice family's place.
Hold on. I plan on drinking.
That's very fair.
It's like, while he's been talking, he's been fiddling with his feathers a lot.
Yeah, Ellie's not really the one that would reach out and touch somebody she doesn't know very well. So she won't, but she'll give a gentle smile. Look, if my parents are already having people go in and check on them, I think they'll be okay. Takes a lot to get through some of the people that we work with.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you greatly. With that, he'll
Really.
let her go check on the little ones.
Haven
He's
at
going back
you.
downstairs to go drink.
Okay. Haven at you guys scooch off towards your bedrooms.
You sir?
Your
Okay. Is there anything that you're doing whenever you get there?
well, my security chair is definitely going to be going into place.
I think you need a backup security chair for your security chair.
Are there any windows in the room?
No.
Okay, good.
I feel that's something Ellie probably would have mentioned to Kaino.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, she's nice enough to make sure you don't have windows. If you're uncomfortable with windows.
Yeah, no windows.
Because she has to has windows.
Yep, she has to have a window, so she gets it. Just in reverse.
Okay. Alright, Ellie, you scooch on down. You push open the door. You do see two little bodies that are kind of curled up on a very large bed. Seem to be sleeping. One appears to be a half-orc, older, and the other two seem to be tieflings, and they are like holding on to the half-orc tightly. Their heads tucked in. And you do notice Kiara curled up at their feet.
Ellie just smiles. Very quietly steps back out and shuts the door.
So you hear like a sigh. What's with you and your family, not everybody with kids?
Let's see, most of them were involved in wars and had kids after the fact.
Ah, got it.
She looks a little sad. Take it you never got to meet Casimir then.
No, I don't really know Kaino that much either. I've heard Chris talk about him a bit. That's about it.
Yeah, Cass died having the twins, so.
Gotcha.
Alright, you're planning to follow me over to the Price family?
Yeah, considering you just went nosing around in somebody's business.
Yeah, I don't feel bad about doing that. And I suppose I don't mind you overhearing what I'm going to be talking about.
Oh, good, because, yeah, my ears hear a lot, so, yeah.
And you don't get to tell anyone anything.
Depends.
You'll understand during the conversation
Yeah.
what you're not allowed to talk about.
Okay, great. So, are you walking or are you riding? Because if you're riding, I need to go dip some clothes in my room, so you know I don't have to dive under a dwarf's feet again.
Maybe don't turn into a dog.
So,
Not that I don't like your fluffy ears. Though, you know, if you choose not to go have fun in the city, won't mind if you come spend the night in my room, since I think I'm going to leave Kiara with the kids.
kind of grins. Oh, yeah, I can be your cuddle buddy.
I appreciate it. I will say, she looks a little shaken now that she's had time to kind of process what all has happened today.
Are you okay? Else? It's gonna kind of nudge her.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Maybe we can talk and then go see the prices later, or vice versa, you know.
You're gonna hear some of it there anyways, at least in regards to today and what happened at the academy.
I mean, there's just a guy getting a book, right?
I don't think so.
I don't do all that religious shit, but I know some of those people can be kind of crazy, but he seemed like a weird guy to me.
I don't like him in the slightest.
Shrugs. Don't know him, so can't really say.
That's fair. And as for the other thing, given your current relationship with someone else in my family, might want to keep my mouth shut for now.
What the fuck does it have to do with Andrea? He stiffens.
Ah, yeah, Andrea. I always forget that's what you and Dad call him.
Don't remind me of that son of a bitch calls him that.
Let's just say I may have put two and two together, given, you know, Cian kind of informed me I'm from Pern.
Okay, so don't really follow.
You know, 16 years ago I was kidnapped by Eden, and 16 years ago my brother was subsequently saved by my mother and father in Pern.
So you guys are in the same city at the same time, getting munched on by creepy shit?
Her face falls a little. More like my brother tried to hide me. And it didn't work.
He's kind of false. Fuck.
Yeah, so a lot of what's going on with him is probably kind of my fault.
I don't think that's a you fault, Ellie.
Well, not in a roundabout way, yes, but not exactly. What happened that day was bad. Not that I remember most of it. But, yeah. He's my half-brother. And I didn't even remember that.
Well, now I just gotta fucking punch him because he probably did. Come on, let's go. Then we can talk about this later.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. Just don't hit my brother.
No, I'm gonna hit him.
It was a bad day. I don't blame him for blocking it out.
Sounds like a fucking another excuse that he does. I get he's got attachment issues, but bullshit.
Well, they all kind of stem from that day, so
Yeah. Wow.
you can hit him for being an ass to you, just not over that.
I'll hit him whenever I fucking feel like hitting him for whatever I feel like hitting him. Come on.
All right, I'll just start walking. She'll bump into him a little. Be nice to my brother. I like that one.
He doesn't bump back. He seems like he's thinking. And that is where we're gonna end tonight.
Your
Yar.
Good job, everyone.
Go to sleep.
Big kisses, everyone.
Kiss, kiss, kiss. Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Good night.